Hello, everybody. What's going on? Welcome in, Oshik. Hi. How's it going? How's everyone doing?
Hot in my room.
Alexa, fan on. Welcome in, all. Yeah, I just saw that. I'm like, ooh, all the buttons got round, so that's interesting. I kind of don't like how round the buttons are, but it is what it is. Anyways, ooh. So we are going to be working more on Starground stuff today. Ugh. I would like to add in some wind power stuff. Still has a lot more things that we need to get done. I want to take a look at like the solar efficiency thing for different planets. Still need to do some optimization stuff. Sounds for the asteroid collector, which we could probably just do today. We'll probably do that because I would like to get that going. But yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, we just need to work on like, I do want to work on the lightning bolts and stuff. I have to think about the best way to do that though. So, anyways, let's jump into it. So, let's start working on the ignore this guy. Let's start working on this solar thing, or not solar, stupid wind turbine. So I'm thinking for sizing, I want it to be not super tiny. The solar's 3x3, so I'm thinking about making it the same size as that. So that would be 32, 48 by 48. Except the height of it will be a lot taller. We'll probably go like 96 on the height or something. 48 on the width, like that. So let's get going here. So just start off with our foundation. .48 foundation. If Krita would work. Okay. So I actually need to measure what's the height here, because this is... That's 50. So 49, 48. Then 47, because I need the... Alright. Let's get rid of all the white. Okay. Now half of this will be bright. Alright, so for the shape of this wind turbine, obviously it'll be like a wind turbine. But I might actually have to increase the size of this a little bit more. Just because we need space for the blades. So I might do just a little wider, like 64. So we'll give that a try. Actually, I'll probably do the blades procedurally now that I think about it. Okay. So, wind turbines. Unless we did like the other kind of wind turbine, like this one, where it's like not the regular wind turbine, but has like the swirly blades. I see a lot of games use that form of wind turbine, but nah, I kind of like the look of the iconic, you know, spinning blades though. So let's just start drawing this out. So I'm thinking that we have like a little thing up here. Alright, that's gonna be sort of where the blades extend off from. This is gonna have like a central bearing right here. Let's draw that. Excuse me, guys. Okay. So a bearing kind of looks like this. Yeah. This looks kind of like a bearing. It's anti-alias a little bit. Okay. And I guess this will have like a thing up there. Just a little bit. Okay. White. Don't do that mode. There we go. Oh, well then it's... whatever. It'll be fine. All right, so for the body of this, it's going to be relatively simple. I mean, I'm not just doing a little spike like that, but we're going to do like, I'm thinking kind of angle it up almost a little bit how the space elevator looks, where it's like, it's got like the spines going in. So let's go to, I don't know how to describe it. Let's just go to the space elevator. Right here. Like these little like things that kind of stick up like that. I figured we'd kind of follow that design a little bit. So let's just assign an essential core size, which will just be like 1 tile. Let's erase that. Now we will do this. At least 6 out, I think. Ooh, where's the edge of it? I think it's right here. And then it'll just kind of go up to the top there. Might also give it like some little like electrical gizmos at the bottom and stuff. We'll see. So what'd you say earlier? Want me to be the idea, man? Just say it. Yeah. No, I've been wanting to do wind turbines for a long time. I think I actually had wind power in the very first document I ever created for Starground. So, you know, it's a long time coming. So, now let's see here. I actually kind of want to do that. Let's give it a little break. So let's start drawing these out. So these are going to be kind of like the space elevator where, okay, so the back is going to go at that angle. Yeah, so I guess this edge will just go straight up because it's not angled. So let's do that. I don't know how tall up it'll go, but probably like there. And I'm guessing that just goes to a point then, so then this one would go just up like that. I think that'll work. Unless I wanted to bring it from the back here. Trying to think how this would look. Maybe this would kind of have a little bit of thickness to it like that. So that would go back to there. Yeah, that'll work. Let's fill that in. And then this side is where it'll be dark. Kind of back there like that. I think that's how this would be. Yeah. This side would be brighter. I don't know, awesome, a game idea, but I don't have ideas for the progression of the game. Yeah, IA table, furnace, forge, etc. EG. When do you use EG versus etc.? I never really know, honestly. But yeah, progression can be really tricky. It is very important. What's the game about? EG, for example. Okay. Etc. just means... I don't even know. It's an automation roguelike? Okay, okay. Cool, cool. So yeah, progression, it's freaking hard. I would say even the progression in Starground probably isn't that good. So, So yeah, just on how things kind of, I would honestly like, I think one issue that I kind of made with Starground is not really taking a super solid stance on like the theming of like how, or like the kind of the time period and stuff. I sort of wish that I was like committed a little bit more with stuff like that. Like, you can always do the classic thing of like technology increasing over time and all that, you know. I guess this still has to have a 4-pixel gap. Yeah, like that. Here, I gotta do different colors on here temporarily so they don't get messed up. Okay. Starground's more like automation dungeon crawler. Okay. So a little different. Okay, I think I kind of get what you mean then, yeah. Is that the same? It's not the same. But where is it not the same? It's only a little bit not the same. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in right now working on this. Yeah, Starground is inspiration. It's more the catalyst of the idea. Yeah, okay. So you're thinking, yeah, more like a traditional roguelite with automation aspects, versus like an automation game with dungeoning stuff on the side. Would be cool. But yeah, I could definitely see the difficulty in trying to like, I don't know. Yeah, with like the progression of how that would work. What's like the gameplay loop that you kind of have planned out? Is it sort of like a thing where you like dive into an area and automate something, or what do you got going on? This is tricky to shade, but I think something like this will work okay. This is really tricky to shade. Something like that. I still don't really like these spire things. How did I do it over here? Okay, it just works better because this is like a darker face compared to this one over here. Because it's at an angle. So I'm probably just going to do that again. Because it just looks better. Yeah, sort of like that. And then you don't have to worry about this face over here being visible. Yeah, that's just better. It's less complicated with the shading. I thought of starting at the surface, try to automate a lot. Enemies come every night, build protection and guns. Game becomes difficult over time. Once very difficult, dive deeper to reset. That's interesting. Yeah. So like you'd bring all your items and stuff down with you though, I presume. That could be cool. I think one of the biggest challenges you're probably going to run into with like gameplay stuff is like helping ease that transition between different areas. I mean, I imagine it could be kind of annoying if you're constantly having to, you know, rebuild everything in your factory, so that would probably be your main challenge, I would assume. Don't bring buildings as items. Well, you could also bring buildings too then. I mean, that would also work. That's why I want more easy progression. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could just go very basic with it, with the progression, so it's easy for people to learn and get into and stuff, you know? Yeah, that could be a really cool idea. Almost be like a time trial thing, you know? Where it's like, how much stuff can you automate before the big evil baddies show up? I do think that's an interesting concept. It almost reminds me a little bit of, we were talking about it, I think last stream, but Kingdoms, Two Crowns or whatever, because that's kind of like, sort of how that game operates a little bit. That might be a good idea to take a look at how that game kind of does things for inspiration. Because, like, it's sort of like that where, like, you have your little guys and stuff, and basically your goal is to, like, build up your empire before the evil guys come and get you, you know? So, I imagine that's sort of almost the same idea. Happy. But yeah. Idea later said it's Kingdom. Nah, I think that's cool though. Like focusing more specifically on automation rather than just colony management, I think would be totally fine. Because Kingdom is that, but for a colony, right? That's really the difference, I think. So. Yeah, I think you could probably make that work. It'd be cool for sure. Jump scare. I gotta close that file. I think one thing that's really important with, like, concepts like that, like, you know, could potentially pose issues is, like, I would definitely prototype, you know? Get a kind of working version up and start, like, seeing, is this actually going to be something that works? I kind of wish I did that a little bit more with Starground. One issue with Starground, though, is that it's just such a big concept. It's kind of, it was hard to, like, really prototype instead of just, you know, bridging that gap between a prototype and just building the game. It's hard. I'm gonna do the shadows here. Okay, give it like 3 or whatever. And here on the corner, I might just do that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's good. Colonies are cool. Me, dwarf build. Yeah. Not colonies are cool though. I do like the colony building, colony management genre, whatever you call that. So you got the big stash going? Yeah, I got the full beard now. Well, it's not a full beard. It's like a goatee with a mustache, but yeah. I finally decided to just try it, you know? And now it feels like it would be kind of like a sin to cut it off, you know? I feel like I'm locked in now. So I guess I'm a beard guy now. How's it going, Max? How was your sandwich? I didn't ask, but was it yummy? All your big boy games were big beard games. Let's go. Hey, Pinu, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, it's been a little while. Hope you're doing good. Like the beard, thank you, thank you. 'Twas yummy, awesome. Good to hear. Dance vs. Zombies music is so awesome, guys. I think I want this to look.
Chip
It
has
won't look
fully
like
grown
this
a beard
one.
and now it's too afraid to cut it, making Chip tonight's beardest loser.
No, I'm the beardest loser. That's so sad. You just finished your exams. I'm already dying, oh yeah. Well, hey, they're done. Good for you. This 2 pixels? Oh. Messed up, guys. How did I mess up that bad? I don't know. I gotta redo everything. I'm not gonna redo everything, but I am going to expand things out a little bit now. Sometimes Krita is tricky to understand. And I can't change that one for some reason. There we go. To say there's a lot of courage involved in cutting a beard, yeah. Yeah, so we're working on wind turbines today. Something I've wanted to add to Starground for basically the entire time I've been working on it. We had like an initial doc that me and Ace kind of created for like all of our hopes and dreams for the game, and one of the things on there was solar power, so I'm glad that I'm finally getting around to it, you know. I'm just gonna extend this base out a little more, because now that our foundation is thinner, it just looks odd if it's not. Then these are really tall. These are like 8 pixels or whatever. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I went a little bit too tall. That's okay. Just do that. Boom. I'm going to calculate every air particle to see if the wind is very fast. Yeah. Actually, common misconception, the first thing that we need to do to make a wind turbine work is actually simulate the entire universe. So we're gonna actually be doing that today, guys. I'm gonna be creating a universe simulation. Not. Wouldn't that be crazy, though? Like, what's that classic saying or whatever? It's like, to make a pie, you have to first invent the universe. It's something like that. Maybe there'll just be a wind script that has a direction of windiness. Yeah, I probably will have like kind of like base the wind power off of the coordinates in the world. We'll go into that in a minute once we actually start adding it and stuff, so. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to do it that way. Then like, it'll be kind of like wind turbines won't just like be the same all around. Like they'll each be kind of random. We'll get into that in just a minute. Here, I'm doing this too much. There we go. I hate having to redraw my sprites, guys. It's okay, it's my fault though. I messed up. Shouldn't have trusted Krita. Krita's a lying, deceiving, evil program. All right. We're back to normal. Particles just be visual? Yeah, definitely. Vectorial fields, yeah. Now we're not going to do anything complicated like that. I'm just going to do sort of a simple math formula. It'll make it easy, you know. It's just going to be a case of like checking like, okay, what's our position? What's the current time of the world? And then just mapping that time to like a random sine function. So it seems random, you know, but it actually just follows a set pattern. I think that's going to be the play here. I don't really want to overcomplicate things, so. Okay, so something that would be cool over here is like little caps. Let's see if we can cook something up. I used to do this cap design with a lot of buildings, but I stopped. I think it's time to bring caps back, guys. I think caps are in. These definitely look different. I think this one's larger. There we go. And over here, I think like that. It's actually a cool way to make it. I haven't thought of that. Yeah. I like doing things like that, like just kind of using like a math formula because it's so much more simple. Having to like actually generate like all the fields and stuff for everything can just get really complicated. Maybe if you had a game where it's like a really advanced kind of wind simulation, that would make sense, but most of the time it seems like just approximating is usually easier. It's not technically truly random, but is anything? Is even Earth's wind patterns truly random? I don't think so. But it'll be random enough to where people don't really know what's going on. They won't be able to predict. I mean, technically you could, but it would be pretty hard. It'll be fine. Alright, so those are our little cap guys. Just like that. Now, I want to add, like... It'd be cool if we had, like, little, like, capacitors or something down on there. I don't know. The miner had that? You mean the collector? Like the asteroid collector? Here, let's draw some little capacitors. That'd be cool. Here, I have to hide the... Yeah, something like that could work. The normal collector had inverse caps. I don't know what you're talking about. Inverse caps. Oh, the caps. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the formula or whatever. Yeah, the collector has inverse caps, but I think the researcher has regular caps, so that's something. This will just be like a little, like, you know, label or whatever. Okay. So now we have the capacitor. I'm probably just going to paste a couple of these around along this edge. Thinking maybe just 3. Like that. And I want to wire all these up. I also think I'm going to move this whole thing and just center it offset it a little bit or whatever. Make it not centered. Ding, ding. Is that gonna bother people though? Probably. I'll keep it centered. Let's see, it goes up like that. It can be tricky to like outline these properly. Something like that'll do. Alright. Wind turbines were actually planned for your mod? Oh yeah? Well, I apologize. I don't mean to steal people's ideas. But I guess I have been wanting to do it anyways, so it's fine. Let's make this stuff orange. Maybe it's like copper contacts, you know? Like that. Just route this in. That'll do. Okay, so I think this is basically done. A lot of the work of this building, or what makes it look good, is just going to actually be the turbines themselves and those spinning around and stuff, so I think it's basically done. I might add in like just a little, just for fun, maybe around there, like a little stripe thing, because why not? Right? Just for aesthetics. Actually, these will be at the other angle. Just kind of like that. Oh, I guess then this one will also have one. So it's offset up, so it'll be like there. Yeah. So Devin, welcome in. How's it going? What are you up to? So just be that color. guess that'll do. How bad are the shortcuts in Krita? I mean, they're fine. You can rebind them to whatever you want, so I don't really have any issues with them. I do like how I designed this. These little bits on the side, like the panel things. I might just copy that. Nah. Actually, let's not. I think this will be fine. Let's go ahead and just get it in game and then decide where to go from there. Let's see. I guess that's gonna have... Just bring that cap down. Same with here, we go. Yeah, finally found time for the Docker thing, awesome. Yeah, let me know if you need anything. Also, I wanted to confirm, but I'm pretty sure at one point you redeemed a free Starground key thing, right? We had an incident where all of our, okay, just making sure. I have you written down as having that already. All of our, requests thing got deleted on Twitch, so, I'm trying to figure out who redeemed what. But I think we're good. I don't think there were any other redemptions that were queued up, so I'll get you that key. I just I need to go request it. I've been I don't know. I've been stupid not doing it. So I do apologize. I guess this side has to get thickened up. Oops. Well, I don't think they are. I think one of the mods at some point must have gone through and cleared them all out or something. So... But I don't really know, you know? I can't say that that's what happened because I have no proof, but that's just my best guess. I have no idea, really. Yo, thank you for the cheese time. Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, honestly, it's dumb that Twitch even allows that to happen, right? It's just dumb. Whatever. Twitch is kind of a stupid application, guys. There's a lot of things I hate about Twitch. But I have no choice. I mean, what, am I going to use Kick? YouTube streaming? I mean, we do stream on YouTube, but, it's not the same as Twitch. Suspect someone used the approval button. That's what I'm guessing. I think someone just accidentally popped that, and it's fine. I'm not really, I'm not mad about it or anything. It's fine. Ooh. So, hey, welcome in. Moochie Old V. I don't know if that's how you say your name or not, but how's it going? PNG image. What are you doing right now? We are making a not solar, I'm stupid. A wind turbine building for my game Starground. I'm just kind of drawing it right now. Just call this wind turbine. Save that. Now let's pop into here and add it. So it's probably going to be basically almost the same code as the solar panel. So let's just duplicate that. Yeah, this is my game, yeah. Alright, wind turbine. Swap out the sprite. Boom. Now for offsetting, we have to make sure that this is in the right position. So it's going to be -4 on the offset. That's not right. Oh, there we go. -24 on the offset. Okay. Rename this to wind turbine. Is your game now? Yeah, we can pop in 1 second. And I can showcase some stuff that we got going on. It's not open source, no. It is closed source. So we don't really need to open this menu. Okay, so let's copy that. And this is where the script of the wind turbine and stuff is going to happen. Let's give it a building. So Starground building wind turbine. We're not going to worry about luminance anymore. We're just going to do that for now, and we'll change that amount depending on everything. Why? Well, because then I wouldn't make any money. So that's why. And I like money. Okay. Solar panel. Well, money is important when I don't have any. So that's kind of I mean, here's the truth with money. I don't care about being rich at all. You know? Like, money's cool and all or whatever. But really the thing is just it's a way for me to sustain development, right? Like, if I go broke and I can't afford power anymore, so you know, then it's like that's obviously a really big obstacle to making Starground a better game. So a lot of the times it is just a necessary evil. In an ideal world, I could make everything for free and not worry about money, but money is always the obstacle. So space engineers. Yeah, okay, so it is open source if you buy it. Yeah, I mean, there's ways that you can do open source stuff. I just decided not to for this. I mean, maybe in the future I might. So thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Maybe one game I get around to eventually I'll do open source stuff, but I don't know. Let's see, plastic. What else would be good to... Oh yeah, I would like to use our Voltrum. Probably something like that. We'll figure that out. It's a 3x3. So the amount of power that this is going to generate is probably going to be... I'm going to ideally make it hang around 20. So like it'll fluctuate around that value. So sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less, stuff like that. You can life outside of your... Well, I can't really... It doesn't really work out. Okay, so that's all good to go. All right, let's pop this into the game, I think. It doesn't have the blade spinning yet, but we'll do that in a minute. Also, there's one thing here on the sprite I want to change or add. This needs a shadow right here. Not that dark of a color, though. But I will do that for here, because I think it'd be cool if that was like... Yeah, that'll work. Well, then I guess I also do that here. Well, I guess it's already obscured in shadow, so I wouldn't actually do that. Shadows are weird sometimes, because, like, if something's already in a shadow, it doesn't get darker with another shadow. It just stays the same darkness. It's not additive. It's like mix. My Game Jam games, I don't know if they're open. I mean, I don't explicitly state that they're open source. The reason why I don't is just in case I ever want to revisit one of those ideas. Like, if I make it open source and that's it, right? It's kind of like all the assets and stuff are out there. I mean, but I don't know. Also, the reason is because a lot of these games don't actually have a GitHub repository, but I could probably one day go through here and actually make them open source. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. But yeah, I'll have to think about that. It would be cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't really like, these assets aren't really super important to me or anything, so. Don't love code closed projects, only open source. I mean, that's fair. If I was making like a program or something, I'd definitely want that to be open source, but for a game, it's kind of like, I mean, I support modding and stuff, so people are welcome to change the game, you know, but it really does open a whole can of legal worms, though. That's kind of my issue. Oh. Voltrum's not a thing, it's Voltrum ingot. I was wondering why I couldn't place it. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, this is our game. I can launch it up again. I just have to fix a little thing here. We're back downloading Starground server. Sounds good. Your game jams are open source? Yeah, that's awesome. Source can be open with modding, but it isn't stately open source. Yeah. I mean, I just want to be able to retain my rights to the game. Like, you know, there's risks with open source stuff. It's fine if you go into it, like, specifically, like, making an open source thing. But if I, like, made this open source now, there's potential for people just to download the game and re-release it and stuff, you know, there's risks, so. I don't know. I just decided, like, open source stuff, I would love to make open source stuff, but I think that's something that I'll approach when, like, I want to, or when I'm ready to jump into something like that, so. Tiny game can program in 2 weeks. Good luck. Starground is not a tiny game, just because it has pixel art. It's actually huge. It's really, ballooned. But, I mean, it's fine. Whoa. Okay, so I have the sprite offset completely wrong in the building thing. That's fine. So here it is. I'm able to walk through it. Oh, yeah, because the solar is walk-throughable. Okay, so let's fix a couple things here. First off, mark that as having collision with that. We don't need to collide with one. Alright. And then the sprite offset, that definitely needs to be set here. I just want to copy it. Here we go. So that needs to be -24, just like how we have the offset. That should fix that issue now. Okay, so let's get around to these turbine blades. So the way I'm thinking of doing that is not actually drawing them out, but just kind of creating a blade sprite, and it'll generate them in-game, so. I can generate the game with AI. Like to see you try. I don't think AI can really organize a project like this, you know? I mean, that's the thing with AI is, like, it just doesn't know how to, like, design things, right? And that's why it's always, like, I don't tend to use it a lot. Because maybe it works as a quick fix, but then eventually I'm going to run into some kind of issue with it, right? So it's kind of like, I don't know. I tend to just avoid it, and it seems to be working out really well for me, so. So how are blades oriented? So it looks like the blades on a wind turbine are kind of facing up. So they have like a base over here, and then it goes up like that, and then back down. Kind of like that. And I don't want these blades to be too insanely long. I know that obviously they're way longer in real life, but, you know, it's a game after all. We gotta make things feel correct. So I think this will work nicely for a blade. So before I start drawing this out and stuff, I kind of just want to see what it looks like in game. Let's forge our sprites back to PNG wind turbine blade. Okay, let me check up here what else is. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of code out there. Open source projects will make sense when you know you're setting up something generic that could be useful for others. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons too, exactly. I mean, that's a good point, is that like Starground is very specific. It's not like this is a good foundation to build off of for other games or something, right? So I don't know. I think with like open source stuff, I'd prefer to like do that with like a game jam, which is totally fine, or like set out to make something open source instead of kind of doing it as an afterthought. I think it would just be a lot more focused that way. So the blades are going to be kind of like this. I can actually make them quite a bit longer. So let's do that. Resize canvas, and let's go all the way to probably 48. And I'll just give it a nice little bit of extra length. Oops. Just like that, and then let's just do this for the angle. Okay, so those are the angles we're locked with. Not ideal. That's okay. I wish Krita would preview faster the line that it's generating, because I can't see it, which is kind of frustrating. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on a race mode, and that's why I couldn't see it. That's fine right there. Well, now it's like lower than I wanted, though. That's good enough. When you get into these really long lines, it's kind of okay, even if some of them aren't like a consistent size, because nobody's ever going to really know. Alright, so resave that. That should be a better length now, I think, on here. So the whole idea here is that it's going to be centered here. We're going to have our position offset in here. That's actually just going to be half of 48. And then it's just going to be centered around there, and now we can just change the rotation like that. And there we go. So we're not going to do that in here. We're going to make them when this gets placed down, right? In function ready. Well, so welcome in, Adagon. All the rats. Let's go. Never enough rats? Yeah. Use Linux because it is open source. Yeah. Windows I don't love. That's fair. I mean, Windows definitely does have its problems, I'm not gonna lie. There's some times where, like, things are very slow, especially on, like, for me and my computer. But that also might just be because I need a better CPU. I mean, to be fair, whenever I am using my computer, it's a lot at once. For any computer, whether that's Windows or Linux. Because, you know, I'm streaming, I've also got the project open, I'm drawing, there's a lot of graphics processing happening, so, you know, I can't get too mad at Windows. It is also my own fault. But, you know, Linux definitely is nice. It would be cool to have a Linux machine. I've brought this up before just to, like, just for programming and stuff, but the thing, though, is that it's... then it means I'd have to swap back and forth all the time, which would be annoying. Because I love Windows for gaming and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I'd probably just stick with Windows. Windows are nice, they let you see outside, that's true, yeah. Linux from scratch, you're gonna program Linux from scratch in 2 weeks? Okay. so let's do this. We're going to create some blades. So we're going to give these different rotation values. I'm just going to have a array up here, which is var. Actually, I don't even need to reference the blades individually. What we'll just do is have a node 2D attached to the main sprite as like the anchor point for where the blades will be centered around right there. And then we can just kind of use that to rotate the blades. That'll be way easier. So for iron range 3, we're gonna create a sprite 2d.new, and we're gonna say call this anchor. Main sprite dot anchor dot add child. Var sprite. Okay, so that's going to create a new sprite. We also have to say sprite.textures equal to load blade, whatever it is in here, turbine blade. Let's just search turbine. Wind turbine blade. I'm actually going to just do this. So static blade sprite is that. I guess a static blade sprite. Oh, static var blade sprite. Then we're going to say sprite dot offset dot x is -24. And this is also where we're going to set our rotations. So we're also going to say sprite dot rotation is equal to I times tau divided by 3. So that should work, I think. That's gonna add it and everything. I think we'll be okay. So let's go load it up and see if this actually works. What is this? Held a message for reason smart detection. I'll allow the chat message, sure. Okay, let me read everything up here. I've been trying to be more involved in the atmosphere of open source to kind of set myself to start giving back. Yeah, that's totally fair. Like, I got where I am due to all the resources online, the work done before me. I feel like I want to put up simple open source references for things. I totally feel that. It's like, sometimes I feel bad with closed source stuff because it's like, you know, but yeah, at some point I would love to like do that and like be able to provide instead of just take all the time, you know. Also realize with how much content and knowledge everyone has, no one really needs to steal ideas anymore. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I would love to eventually. Just there's so much I got on my plate, you know. But once Starground kind of chills out, you know, once we're finally released and stuff, I'll probably have more time to pursue other things. All right, cool. Look at the blades, guys. It's looking pretty good. So yeah, that's what I wanted. It's just 3 blades at the right angles and stuff. So then that'll just rotate around. It's pretty easy. I do need to figure out which way wind turbines rotate, though. So let's just look at a GIF. That doesn't tell me much. Okay, so it's rotating away from the blade. It's like an airplane wing. So then what we're gonna say is anchor.rotation plus equals 1 times delta. So let's see if that works. What do you mean? Oh, why is that a underscore delta? Okay. Let's snooze that ad. Skip it. It's not rotating. I just not save it. Is it just so slow? Maybe. Let's try 10. Oh, there we go. Spinning now. We can use AI to do all our stealing for us, yeah. You can show me all code base, please. No, thanks. If you do clone the project and open source it, I can sue you. So, you know, probably don't do that. I do own copyright and trademark over the name, so I do have legal rights. And it's probably against GitHub's terms of service too. I could easily bring it up with them. Okay. Well, this is looking pretty sick. He open source my DNA in order to clone me. Yeah. What is this? Oh man, it's not real. Also, Sakelas, welcome, man. How's it going? What's going on? Currently working on some little funny wind turbines right now. So now it looks like the blades are looking good. We can actually finish them now so they don't look stupid. And mess around having in chat? Yeah. We'll probably go ahead and ban this guy in a minute. Okay, I'll shift that back. Oops. It's going. Do you have a license on there? I don't have a explicit license, which means it's just all rights reserved. I mean, it's a creative work, so it just defaults to me being the owner, you know. So. And I did actually file like an actual copyright like application. So, you know, it is a creative work and I should have copyright by default, but I also do have an actual copyright. Also, if it's private, never mind. Yeah, nobody can access the repositories. But I guess it's more of a question of like people decompiling the game and releasing it or whatever. Also, yeah, I missed one thing up here. Yeah, not a rush thing, and we'll do our own things. If it makes sense at some point, it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, would love to, someday. I have thought about doing, I've always wanted to do like a fundraiser, like a game that's just made just straight up for like a charity, you know? Not even to make a profit. Because I thought that would be a cool way to do it, you know? I think it'd be a good way to sort of give back. Where like all sales of the game just go to a charity of choice, or maybe even multiple charities. But that could be cool. And then also like the game could just be free to download, but you know, if you end up buying it, it's for the charity. Okay, so those look good, although they're weird. Oh, they're opposite. That needs to be 24, not minus 24. So we gotta re-break these now. There we go. All right, then we also need the little cap that goes above both of these two, so that's super easy to draw. All right. Please let me read everything in here. We do have ads in just a minute, so I do apologize, guys. We're my first ring buffer this week, so feeling pretty good about that. Oh, nice, yeah. I've heard a lot about ring buffers. I've never made one though. I have no idea how you'd even do that. Starting to try my hand at working with port audio. Yeah. That'll be cool. A lot of domains come with a copyright. Yeah. That's true, actually. I heard about Godot having a server security issue that allows people to easily reverse engineer games. Yeah, I mean, people will always find a way to, you know, crack games and stuff. It's not really a big deal. I think it's just more important to make a good game instead of worrying so much about people, you know, stealing it. So. Oh, why don't you create this stupid Steam directory? Are you trying to mess with, like, what's it called? Steam CMD or whatever? Alright, there's the ads. My apologies, guys. They'll be over soon. Sure, I guess as long as people aren't using it to create malware disguises your game. Yeah, that's where it becomes kind of more of a something I'd be concerned about if like people are really like maliciously doing things with it, you know. But it's also a thing too of like, well, if you're gonna download a game illegally, then you know maybe you should expect to get infected with malware. Like, it's just you know, it's a pretty stupid thing to do in the first place. Okay. So this would be sort of the cap thing that sits on top. Maybe we give it a little bit of a curve, kind of like that. Yeah, that'll work. So we'll save this as turbine cap. Yeah, fair, yeah. I have no remorse, really, for people that decide to download it illegally. I mean, you know, there's cases where I get it. I don't really care if people do. It's not like I'm going out after those people. But, you know, if you live in a country where it's pretty impossible to pirate games like that, then I kind of get it. But also, like, the thing that I've always done with Starground is I localize the prices, right? So, I mean, theoretically, it should be pretty affordable in any region. So. So knock that down 1 pixel. I think right there is looking pretty good. Obviously, it's kind of hard to do like shading and stuff with a turbine like this just because of how it's sort of set up, but I think it'll be fine. I might also make these blades possibly a little thinner. Thinking about grabbing this top part and just dropping it down. I want to see what that looks like. I like that a little bit better. All right, ads are over, guys. Sorry about that. Anyways, let me get back to everything that's happening. All right. You win a lot of money with your game. Why you add? What do you mean? Might be that time now. Yeah. Somebody wants to give this guy the old ban hammer. You're welcome to. $1 for this game? After paying for it, ask for a refund. Okay. Well. Okay, I think this looks good. Happy with how that blade looks. Alrighty. You want this game free? Well, sorry that you feel that way. Unfortunately, I can't make the game free. But let's give you a little timeout. Bye-bye. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and do the code to just make these fluctuate, which should be relatively straightforward. So what I'm going to do is base it off of our world time. And that way, like, it's always consistent. Even if you load a save or whatever, it'll still end up making the same amount of power. So I think that could be interesting. I'm just going to have a modifier here that's like var modifier. And what this is going to do is just kind of change around. So we're going to do sign of global.time, or we have to do global.main.time. So we can print out what that modifier is, and we'll probably want to divide that by a lot. So yeah, I was originally planning on completely open sourcing some future projects. Other streamer brought up an interesting dilemma that ties in. You'd be giving some ill-intended people easy access to clone your game. Yeah, right, that's the thing. It would be very easy for somebody to just download the open source and re-release it and sell it for money. So that's like the problem with open source. Like, I think it's great for some things, but it isn't always a great idea if you're trying to make money, because it just really complicates things, you know? So yeah. Okay, let's check and see what this is printing out. Okay, so you can see what that's doing. It's kind of moving between 1 and -1. So that's how we can do that. So sign of time. And then I think we're just going to say, I guess we'll make this a modifier between 0.5 and 1.5. I actually have a function for this that I made in mod API.sign range. So it's basically just sign, but I can specify a range. So I'm going to go from 0.5 to 1.5. And now that will tween between there. There we go. Like, I love you, Jesse. That's sarcasm, yeah. Okay, so now we can multiply our rotation speed by the modifier, so you can see the slow down and then also speed up like that. I think that rotation speed is quite fast, so I might drop that down to like 5 or something. So it can be really slow like that, and then also ramp up a lot like that. So yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I might maybe just extremify these values, right? So between 0.25 and 2. The whole point with these is I want them to be very unstable, where like sometimes there's like almost no wind like this, and then other times it's like going crazy. So now what we can go ahead and do to make this more random is stack multiple sine waves on top of each other. So right now we just have this. It's fine, but it's a little predictable. What we can do, I think, is just say plus like cosine x, or there's ways that you can like, maybe I'm thinking of multiply times cosine x. Why is that invalid? Oh, I have to use this. Yeah, so look how, okay, never mind. No, I know there's a way to do this, but I can't remember how. Well, I guess I'd probably want to multiply x by cosine x. There we go. Kind of? No, that gets bad. I'll have to figure it out. We have it in that function. It's a wind shader. And here. So it's sine plus sine. It's just adding sine. Okay, so sine x plus sine x. But then I think we have to offset this sine or something. -1 or divided by 2. Oh, yeah. Okay, you guys see that now? So this is how we can get a more organic, like, pattern for how the wind is. It'll feel pretty random. And then we can have one that's like x over 10 or something. So it's basically just adding in different, like, periods for things. So you could have one even that's like ×2. So you get like that. And then you can also see like this one, it's slower. So it has this like larger overarching pattern, but then within each of those, there's the little dips and stuff, right? So I think that'll work pretty well. The only issue here is like getting the maximum value and stuff. Because since we're adding signs, we can't just say straight up like sine range 0.5 to 1.5 or whatever. So that's the only issue here. But that's fine. We could just have multiple signs. So this one will be like a slow sine. So we'll basically have plus that, and that'll kind of like slowly change the values, which we can actually just modify or multiply all that by that. See, we can also do that here, I'm pretty sure. We just say times sine instead. You basically kind of get the same result. Look how funky that looks. That's interesting. But I do like how that looks. It gives it like a very kind of random organic look. Okay, got another one. GDescript is the best language to build a game. Yeah. You do 0 to 2 or, yeah, sine plus sine over 2. Yeah. Just like this. Oops. Sine x over 2. Yeah, which is a pretty basic pattern. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably just say of our time value. This way I can like speed up or slow down the pattern that we have. Just put that in there. Time value. So now we're gonna have these two in here. Plus that times that. So that could be divided by 2, and I'll just do both of these to oh god. 0.25. Let's see, what would this end up being then? I guess the more that we add, it's probably going to become, on average, higher, right? I think the best way to do this probably then is just going to be doing this, where we just use sine to get a value between 1 and -1. Because then in the adding step, it's a little bit more simple. Otherwise, it gets weird. So we just do that. And now we're just going to have a clean value from 1 to -1 or whatever. Well, I guess it's a little different here. Maybe we should multiply instead so that we don't end up with that. Oh yeah, we can just do that, see? So multiplying actually fixes that issue of like reaching values that are beyond 1. Then we can just change this to whatever we want. Like 5. That's not a bad little pattern. And then we could throw another one in here. This one's just regular sine x. You can see like what that looks like now. So that's not bad. I do like how that looks. And we can divide or multiply this by different values and stuff. So this actually looks kind of nice, because basically it'll like kind of hang mostly around just a factor of 1. but occasionally dip down and dip up and stuff, you know? And so I think that actually looks kind of nice. It's kind of just multiplying it all by random values, you know? So I'll call this one var raw sine. Then this one's just var modifier is raw sine times that. So we do have to kind of map it to our new value, which should be okay. So if we know that it's always between -1 and 1, we can just say raw sine plus 1. So then we get like this. This will be kind of where we're at. Where most of the time it's hanging around 1, but it'll go up to 2 occasionally. I think that'll work pretty well. So, just out of curiosity, let's go ahead and try this out. Let's see what this is printing and stuff. So you can see, like, how random it... Oh, it went negative. I thought I said +1. Oh, I need to multiply. Alright, so now you can see the values down here. Sometimes it'll, like, peak down and then speed up really fast and stuff. It's just kind of more random, you know? These values tend to not update quick enough. Right? So that works pretty well. And obviously this is changing too fast. I'm not going to make it that stuttery. This is just like checking the pattern, right? So I think that'll be cool. I mean, this is pretty fair. Basically, you can get an average of what it'll kind of be, right? So it'll tend to hang around its default value, but... So next step is going to be, we can go ahead and... So here's the other thing that I want to do. There's a couple other things. First off, we can use our same formula that we used for the asteroid collector so that turbines have to be spaced out far enough. Otherwise, they suffer from a negative modifier, right? So that's one thing I want to do. And we can also change the speed of them based off of their physical location in the world. So this is something else that we can do. We can essentially just say offset our time by a given position. So like, we could offset it by the distance away from 0, 0, probably. Yeah, so we could say plus. Let's see. How do we want to offset our time? See DC Discord. Let me check. Here we go. Let's see what we got going on. So yeah, it looks like you're in the world. Although it's like empty. There's no player. Yeah, server configuration still missing. Is there any way to use environment variables? I don't know. My experimental branch. Okay. Experimental branch is actually out of date now, so don't do that one anymore. Yeah. Basically, unless I have an active version that like I've put up an announcement for an experimental, it's going to be an older version than release. because it's just basically the last experimental update. I'm not like super familiar with like server stuff. I guess what is like an environment variable versus a, you know, if you want to explain so I know what I'm talking about here. I mean, the config file obviously is just a file that gets generated, but I don't know. I'm stupid. I don't know anything. Okay. So position. I wish time was 3D, because then we could like, or 2D, but it's not. I guess I could just base it off of your X distance. I mean, that would be fine. So turbines that are in the same vertical axis have the same, so we'll just say that plus global position.x, and that'll be fine. And we can change that value until it feels right, like kind of rolling wind, right? Like where it is right now is too much, so we have to say, I think, divided by like 16 or something. It's one of those arbitrary to an extent kind of things, subtle differences. Okay. Your OS has an environment which is passed down to each application. Okay, yeah. Or cmd/bash, you're looking for executables. Okay. So basically it's, so like you're saying doing all of the settings and stuff, yeah, through like a operating system environment. I mean, I can look into that and see if there's a way to implement that. I just did it through a config file because it was super simple and easy, but to implement, but yeah. Godot environment variables. Let's just see what info there is about this. That's just environment. OS set environment, is that a thing I can do? Okay, so I can set an environment variable. Yeah, it says the value of the environment variable to value be set for the Godot process and any process executed with execute after running set environment. Okay. Yeah, you want to get, not set them exactly. I think we can do get environment. Yeah. So we can run OS get environment. Yeah, so I could probably implement something like that if that would be nice for server stuff. I guess how would it work then? So is it just like everything would have a key? And what does this return? It always returns a string. This is the usual way to do it? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like port equals. I guess it's fine. I'll only be able to return strings, so I'll have to do a lot of data conversion, but I could do that. Well, I'll go ahead and put it down on my my board in here. I'll need some way to be able to like test it and stuff. Yeah, verify Steam login, yeah. I'll go ahead and put that down. Server settings through environment variables. But yeah, using this function, I should be able to do that, I think. Just os.getEnvironment, then I can grab all those different variables and stuff. So I think that should work. I'll definitely work on that. Okay. So let's check and see how this looks now. I want it to kind of have this effect of like the wind is like waving. So obviously that's still not even enough. Maybe like a lot less. That's still like a big difference. Isn't this value incredibly tiny? Maybe it just needs a lot more. That does seem better. I guess it's just that time value. I guess that is in seconds, so if you're 1 pixel away, that's a whole second of offset. So yeah, makes sense that it has to be divided by a lot. But the normal branch will be able to join, nice. We've seen XML configs used in secure production server environments. Yeah, it's not necessarily worse than session environments, yeah. I could definitely add support for it too, just to have an alternative way of doing the settings, in case people are interested in that kind of thing, you know? Okay, a little more than that. We need like 384. It also won't matter as much because the wind won't be changing this fast. We're gonna also now go ahead and divide this whole time value by a set amount. So probably like 60, so that all of this happens in the course of 1 minute instead of 1 second. So now you can see that these are going to be a lot more consistent. We can go ahead and create like a little test network over here. Somewhere around here, over here. Just plop these down. And we can also modify our power generation by our modifier as well. So if we go ahead and power these up, give myself a copper ingot. Oh, I need stone also. So we can kind of read what the current network status is, right? Right now it's pretty high, it's like in the 60s, but you can see that it's dropping. So divided by 60 might be a little too slow. Because obviously I want people to be able to like kind of see the values change and stuff. I mean, so that's down at like 10, which is pretty low for these buildings. But then they start to ramp up more and stuff. So yeah, that seems to work pretty well. I'm happy with how that's kind of set up. So I think 20 is the base SE power generation for these buildings. So yeah, right now it's at like a really slow spot. But it'll ramp back up right after. So that's the whole point of these buildings though, is that it's like just an easy, clean way to get energy. You don't have to do any setup. But obviously you have to take into account the fact that it's not super reliable. Sometimes it drops a lot, and then other times it's really fast. So wind turbines are great when you have batteries that can kind of help even out the fluctuations of the generation, right? It is weird how the satisfaction is flickering so much, but it's... I think it's because these values and stuff are... when they change fast like that. Well, I'll mark that down as a bug that we can maybe fix eventually. Just mark it as like wind turbines cause weird satisfaction issues. All right, let me read everything in here. By the way, the normal branch will be able to join. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's probably just because it was on. Sometimes when you join with a different version, like Godot does a RPC checksum and makes sure that all the RPCs are the same, so it can cause issues when you're on the wrong version. Configs are easy for providing an example of what value should be populated. Yeah, that's one thing that definitely is nice about that. It can be more secure to an extent, but you're also probably maintaining environment vars in the same way you're keeping your config. Yeah. Run the same executable from the same directory multiple times without making changes to the config. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I think they both have pros and cons for sure. JS is special in this case. Usually when you do, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really ever done anything with environment variables. I mean, yeah, other than just the basic stuff of like having a path to Java or whatever, right? But never, I've never done any programming with that stuff, so. Okay, so I think this is all good to go. Yeah, we'll have to rebalance those values maybe depending on like things. Okay, so next step of this wind turbine is doing the thing where they have to be a certain distance apart from each other. So we're just gonna go to the atmosphere collector. Not the atmosphere, the asteroid collector. I'm gonna constantly get those two confused, aren't I? Now in our wind turbine, paste it. So this will be sort of our radius of where we want the wind. I'm thinking that we do a relatively small radius. I don't want this to be too annoying not to place these down. So I think just something like that could be nice, 0.25. Yeah, that could work. So the other part of this too, we're going to create a shapecast 2D with a new circle shape, 0 target position. Radius is going to be 128. Okay. So now we go into... We're going to steal some code from the asteroid collector. So this is where we're going to be calculating that get overlap thing. So I'm just going to copy that function, move it into the wind turbine, bop it right there. Okay. Now we're also going to multiply modifier down here times get overlap. Which, let's go look at how we did that over here. Oh yeah, we actually do this thing here where we calculate the modifier and stuff. So we'll do that back in wind turbine. I can probably figure out a better way to do this rather than calculating it every single frame, but this really isn't too complicated of a calculation. I mean, it's not a big deal, I think. So nearby is going to be an array. So this is going to be var proximity modifier. There's 1. We don't need to do that anymore. We're just going to multiply that by proximity modifier. All right, so that's set up. The other part of getting this function working is we have to know what's nearby, so we need this check new building function. Plop that down. So radius is not going to be 256. I think it's going to be 128. Which, isn't that what I said in there? Yeah. Area size, we'll go define that up here. It's 128. Okay, so that should work there. Let's do the same thing over here with asteroid collector. We need to run that. over a wind turbine. We also need this get custom class thing. Return wind turbine. Let's grab not atmosphere collector. I keep copying the wrong thing. This. So in ready. Just pop that down. All right. So we are going to force a shapecast update over here on layer 3. It's going to grab all the things, loop through. If it's also a wind turbine, we can just say if custom class is equal to get custom class on us. Then we know that it's the same kind of building. So we can go ahead and run check new building down here, which will check all this stuff. We can also use here area size for the radius thing. So that should work. In the wind turbine group. So check new building. And I think that's everything that we need to do here. We have that nearby array, so that's gonna just push back the object and whatever that is. Now, is there any... Do I call a function when I place these down initially or anything? I don't think so. I think that gets automatically called. Maybe in building I do that? Probably. I probably say in here check building. Check new building right here. Okay. So we just need to put this in here. All right. So I think that'll work. So let's, in here, I'm just gonna be printing out whatever proximity modifier is. Just to make sure that it's working. And let's go try this out. Hopefully it does. I can also change all this stuff. This shouldn't really run on the server. At least a lot of this stuff. Or not on the server. I mean, it shouldn't run on clients. But I guess I do need to know those values or what they are so that I can calculate the right rotation. So I think it's fine as long as only the server's setting the power generation. Yeah, it'll be fine, I think. All right, so let's test this out. So what we should be seeing here is that when they're completely by themselves without any overlap, they just have regular proximity value of 1, right? I keep forgetting it's a Voltron ingot. Now let's go try it out. So if I just place this here by itself, boom, proximity value is 1. It's going to just be producing full power. But then if I put another one right on top of it... Okay, so that's not quite right. One of them still shows 1, and then the other shows 1.6, so I need to fix that. It's not calculating it properly. Oh, is the Lego brick for a resource? Like the one needed for the electric oven? Let me go check. The plastic one? Like the white brick? Yeah. That's just plastic. Because obviously you can see this one's moving over the oven. The stone brick. Yeah. I just based it off of like a cinder block, you know? Like if we look at a cinder block. It's got like the 2 holes in the middle of it, so... I felt like it helped make it look more like a brick, because otherwise it looked just kind of like a weird, I don't even know, just like a weird tab, a weird rectangle thing. You can craft it by smelting stone in the furnace. So I've done a lot of work on this stuff of like making it easier to tell how to do things with these new tooltips and stuff. So hopefully it won't be too difficult anymore. You can see like stone brick right there. It does show created in furnace and stuff. So okay, so why is this one? So it looks like when I'm placing this one down, it doesn't seem to apply or search for the other one. Yeah, so it's probably because something's wrong with my shape cast. I do have enabled on, that shouldn't be the case. And it's probably because, no, I do have force shapecast update. I'm checking on layer 3, let's go make sure that's what I'm doing in my asteroid collector. Well, that one I check on layer 1, which is odd, actually. Because that really should check layer 3. Exclude parent, 256. Should be okay. It's got the right radius, collision mask. It's probably just because of how I didn't do this force shapecast up thing properly. Let's try this again now. That's because the wind turbine isn't in layer 3. No, it is. It's still too fast. It's odd. Wonder why that is. Also, that should have show same indicators on. So why would that not work? Is it because the custom class is not the same as our custom class? It should be. So if it's buildable and get custom class is equal to get custom class. Check new building should be fine. I don't know. Not sure what's going on. Let's try this again, I guess. Oh, do not know. I'm trying to think of why. Wouldn't be detecting it. It should be working, unless for some reason I can't search for building 3, but that wouldn't make any sense. Okay. So you know how we were discussing server runs and server goals with shared bonuses? Yeah, I think so. Server runs. I checked out a gacha game, and it's like a new server spins up, fills up daily or so, and then each server gets its own server run. Everyone sprints from level 1 together. Okay. Yeah, so basically just doing like periodic resets every day, that kind of thing. Sure, it's calm. I was out of loop for a few years. Yeah. Yeah, periodic reset things. I mean, I know about it from like Rust and stuff, right? Because like it gets to a spot with like Rust where the game starts to suck if you don't do resets. Because there's just all these like dead, empty bases and stuff. Okay, why is this not detecting anything on its shapecast update? That's odd. Call super, create the blades. Just right here, I'm gonna print I to make sure it's actually doing something. Okay, so it's obviously detecting things. It detected a bunch of things. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, and then I presume 4 is this one. So why, though, is it not working? Is it just the check new building thing is failing? Let's print in there and see if that works. Okay, so that's obviously calling. It's calling 0, so it is running check new building. So that's being ran, OBJ. As long as it's not self. Oh, is it self? Is that the issue? But no, I have exclude parent on, so that shouldn't be possible. Should be okay. In this case, it's more like new servers are created fresh, and then maybe you just depreciate dead servers with 0 activity. Okay. Yeah, it's technically basically the same thing then, but yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, so it does check the building. This is quite odd. So, I mean, it should be adding it here. Let me just make sure that it's doing that. It definitely does. It also looks like the other one is doing it too. When I place that down... Oh, but this one is still kind of slow for some reason, which is interesting. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This is interesting. I don't know what's going on here. I'm going to print proximity modifier. It's so weird. So that one's just printing 1. That one's printing 1.6. So when I break it, that should be going at full regular speed. But then it just seems... Okay, one issue here is actually, we do need to now multiply this instead of divide it. Because the other building was different. It was a timer instead of a modifier. But it still doesn't fix the issue. So this one's just stays at 1, but it looks like this one is the only one getting affected. Okay, well that's interesting then. So it's not the same issue here. So this one's actually working just fine. The collision stuff is normal. Okay, that's why I was confused. Okay, so that one's fine. We don't have to worry about that anymore. So the issue is when a different building is placed down, that's when it's not working. So I might have just misnamed that group in here. It's possible. Oh yeah, I'm just stupid. Okay. We're good, guys. Yeah, I guess the only difference is that you could have a long living character on an older server and then have another one just doing a server speedrun or something. Ah, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, reset stuff like that is cool though. One thing that I've been playing Peak recently, which is a fun game. And one thing that I think is really interesting in that game, for anyone that doesn't know what it's about, I'll show you guys. Peak. It's actually a really cool game. It's basically like a mountain climbing game with friends. One thing that they do in, let's see, there's 6 streams in my subscribed channels. What I do. Leah Mir, what's up? Welcome in. On YouTube. I don't know, you gotta pick one. Or watch all 6. But one thing that Peak does that's really interesting, so you climb up this randomly generated mountain, but it changes every day. So you have 24 hours to climb and reach the peak of a given mountain, and then it resets every day. But it's really cool because like everybody has the same mountain every day. So like you get it for 24 hours. If you die or lose, you can just keep running it up, and then you start to like learn and understand the mountain on the given day. It's really cool. And I do love that concept. Because it's a way to like, it's like kind of the best of both worlds, where it gives people time to like learn a map. Hey Liam, welcome in on here. Thank you for the speed. But yeah, it's really interesting because it's like you get time to learn the map, but then you also like get something new every day. It's, you know, spices things up. So it's really cool. Yeah. It's a very neat concept. I do love a lot of things about this game, just playing it. It's like, yeah. One thing that I really love about it is like how cooperative it is, right? Where it's very like basically if you try and go solo and stuff, it's very bad. It like you'll probably die. But I love it how in this game where it's like if you go together and actually help each other up and stuff, because you can do this thing where you like grab onto your friend's hand and lift them up. I'm actually thinking about maybe playing this game today on stream with Max. He mentioned it. It would be kind of fun actually. But yeah. It's also just a shared social experience. Yeah, it's exactly like Wordle, right? Where it's like everybody's doing the same thing on a given day. That's cool. Game sounds like there are some tryhards that do it in 10 seconds by the end of the day. It's a really hard game, actually. It looks like it's just a goofy little play with your friends game, but it's actually pretty hardcore. Because the thing with this game is it's like, it's really all about like managing your resources and stuff, right? Obviously, you also have to be smart about like the route you go up and stuff, but it's kind of fascinating. Yeah. So to remind me that the board/card game I wanted to make would be like a 10-player game that lasts all day long. Oh yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, check this game out, guys. It's pretty cheap. It's only $8. It's kind of fun. Apparently, you can also, you know, play solo. I haven't done that yet. I'll only put up an announcement. 2 million copies sold in 9 days. That's crazy. Yeah. Possible updates. Localization, merch stuff. Easy how to know about the controversy. Yeah, there's always controversy about honey. I'm not even logged in, so I'm not even using it. Could probably just remove it. Bye, honey. Please let me leave. I don't have to tell them why. Just close the tab. Yeah, I know there's like I don't know. Whatever. How's the think for this being? They're evil and steal money, yeah. It's stupid. On stream break because I want to run through volume for this week. Yeah, Max, if you want to just play Peak now on my stream, that's totally fine. We might swap over to Peak, guys. Let me just make sure that this wind turbine's working normal. You give Voltrum ingot. Should be fine. So boom, boom. I think it looks like it's working. So let's go ahead and just print out our proximity modifier. Make sure that they're both the same value. And we're gaming. So now the other thing that we can do is just multiply our power generation by also our proximity modifier. So when two buildings are too close to each other, and also multiply this. Oh no, multiplier is already, oh, never mind. Modifier is already multiplied by proximity modifier, so we don't need to modify any of those. All right, sick. So now I'm just gonna pop that down. Boom. Generating 24, 25, 24, 23. Let's drop pretty low. Well, it's because they're right next to each other. So this is the thing now with turbines is that you have to be like, you don't want to put your turbines right on top of each other. You know, probably like somewhere like over that much overlap there would probably be fine. But technically the best pattern for these would be like kind of like a I don't know how you would describe that, but like a brick pattern. So I might also increase the base power level of these just a bit, because obviously these are made with Voltrum and stuff, and I don't want them to be useless, so I'll probably go ahead and do that. So wind, or not in there, buildings table. Also, just as with the solar, we're gonna go ahead and add region tags onto wind power too, for how strong the winds are. So I'm gonna up that to 30, maybe. So like one planet that's gonna have really strong wind power is, you know, Opus, because it's a gas giant. So, do you plan on adding backpacks to Starground? I've been thinking about inventory management solutions like that, because I mean, as we add in more and more items, we definitely do get to a spot where that becomes more important. Backpacks, I'm not sure if I'll do that. I think what I'll probably do instead of adding a whole new, because then that's another like box you have to manage and it gets really complicated. I also don't like how it like kind of like I don't know what's the word. It's dense, it's complicated. You have to go through all these other menus and stuff to access your items. It's kind of not good. So I think what I'll probably do instead is have a upgrade or research or something to increase the inventory stack size so that you can carry more items with the same amount of space. And the other thing too that I'm going to be working on soon is a way to merge artifacts together to further save on inventory space. One of the reasons why inventory is kind of a little bit more of a problem now is because people want to have all their artifacts, but then it takes up all your slots. So I'm going to have a way to merge those into one more powerful artifact. They basically do the same things as their parts combined, right? So, and then later on, we're going to have a chest that's like a global storage. We'll get into that when it's time. So welcome back, Oshik. So I think we are going to go ahead and swap over to Peak. Max is waiting for me. But we're at a good spot. We got the wind turbine working. I probably will add a sound to this, not a sprite. But it's actually really easy, so let's just do it really quick. It's just an audio stream player. We already have a lot of like wind sounds. There's this wind sound. What does that sound like? Let's not do that one. I actually kind of like the sound of the turbine. The nuclear turbine, steam turbine. So I think we can use that. Just call it ambience or whatever. And we'll just make that automatically play from the very beginning. So autoplay, make the range on that way lower. But of course, we're not going to make it as loud. So down here, we're going to be mapping our volume. Let's see, volume dB is equal to 0 times our modifier. I think. Let's actually do this. Just say modifier and say linear to dB. And I'm also going to clamp this modifier, obviously, because we can't have weird values. So between 0 and 1. So that should work. I'm also going to do this, I think. I'm going to say var base volume 0. We're going to say base volume is equal to ambience dot volume linear. So now down here, when we're changing the volume, it's going to be instead of just modifier, it's going to be our base volume times modifier, which will be 1. Okay. Well, actually, we'll probably do like 0.5 then or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Let's snooze that ad. All right. Anyways, We're gonna go ahead and pivot now over to peak. Actually, this time, I'm just gonna close some things in here so it's not lagging out my game. What is this? Unsaved? Cancel. What is this? This is the entities table? I didn't delete the entities table, right? I don't know why that's open like that. That's kind of weird. Well, let's close it. Did I change something in here? We're gonna pivot over to peak. Hopefully I didn't change anything in here. Still got Caloris. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I did with entities. So I'm just gonna close that. It'll be fine. Probably just like corrupted everything. Okay. Time to peak. Let's change all of our stream stuff. Peak. Now we gotta do all this stuff in here. I'm not gonna change the go live notification. Straight peaking RN. Oh, did I include programming time in the title? Sorry about that, guys. With at Hawaiian shirt XP. All right, done. Has been for a while. Yeah, I just missed that. Well, that's okay. All right, we are in peak mode, guys. It's time for peak. Max is in gaming chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and join over there. Let's do it. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Chip, I fucked up. I fucked up, dude.
What?
I
What?
fucked up. I'm blendering RN for real.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to do some modeling, and I I just have a weird fucking vertex that I don't know how it got there, and it's so important to the overall model for some reason, and I can't delete it without it fucking everything up, so I have to start all over again.
No. Screen share. There's ways to fix that. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm also a freaking dunce.
It's okay.
I'm like trying to hard scope this shit.
Yeah.
Just like deep end, throw myself. Okay, so this is the vertex. I was in this mode because I was just like fuck off. Because I was modeling like this.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm lining it up. That's what I'm doing. But I don't know how this got here.
Okay, so that's not a vertex, it's a face. So go ahead and go up to face on the top. Click on face.
Oh yeah.
Or actually, just click delete on your keyboard. And click only faces.
Only faces?
There you go. Oh, and you can also delete the edge. Grab the edge tool on the top. It's like the line to the left. It's like the little boxes to the right of edit mode.
Oh, to the right of edit?
Yeah, click on that. Now click on the edge and click delete edge.
Oh, yippee.
Only edges and faces. I should have told you to do that one, but whatever.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yippee, okay, now I can be happy, because I couldn't, I was like Googling, I was like, how to delete this?
Yeah,
Like,
that's so good.
It wasn't working. Anyway, the fucking fat tits are forming, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You ready to peek it up?
Yeah, dude, I'm ready
Yeah.
for peak.
I'm ready too.
Dude, it's a new mountain. It's a new mountain.
I know, a new mountain today. I was talking about it in stream, about the whole mountain thing. It's cool how it changes.
It's, dude. Only 16% of players have peaked.
That's crazy, dude.
That is fucking crazy.
We're the 16%.
We are on the high society. The peak high society.
I don't know if it makes sense to have music. I feel like music taints what peak is about.
I think music is fine. I sometimes listen to music. We'll
Okay, we'll keep the music on. I'll mute the music in game. Music, go away. All right, it's time to peak. So how's the volume on Maxwell, guys? Is it good? Screaming stuff.
Well, the volume.
Well, we're gonna be,
change
yeah,
because
we're gonna go
get
in game.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
So it doesn't matter if I'm
It's
quiet,
quiet.
now. I will be.
It'll be
loud
okay.
in a
He'll liven up.
moment.
I invited you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mute. See you in there.
Okay.
Bye bye. Okay. Yeah, we'll change the volume around so that it sounds good in game. I'll just change the actual game volume. Of course we have ads. Sup, big dog?
What the fuck?
What?
Hello.
Hi.
You like glitched through the door for me.
Oh yeah.
You like
A
jump
black screen.
scared me. Yeah.
Hold on, for some reason my game is invisible.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
it's
game
like
is
weird.
invisible.
I think I have to do game capture, I guess. Which is
Damn, you have
odd.
to game capture.
Here, I'll just change the mode. I think it's because of how the full screen stuff is. I'll just go full screen.
Yeah.
Does that fix it?
Whoa. I
That's
saw it for a
so
second
weird.
on your stream.
I wonder why it
saw it
does
for
that.
One.
I mean, windowed mode works, but why doesn't windowed full screen work? Odd. Well,
I don't know.
I'll just go
maybe
ahead and
it's
add
game
a
capture.
window capture. Peak.
Whippy.
There we go. Let me move that back down here. Alright, guys. Now you can see, right? Oh, what? It's like not updating.
Yeah.
What is up with this? This is so weird. Okay, window capture doesn't work. But it works when I'm not tabbed into the game for some reason.
Oh.
It's very odd. Let me just
Are you
do
not doing
game capture.
Yeah, you should be game capturing right now.
Window peak. Let me move it back down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess it's just, it has to be game capture. I don't know what's going on, but whatever.
Yeah, well, you have to use a game capture to stream a game.
Dude, shut up. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. So how's the volume, guys? Is it good or what? I think really the thing that matters is just Maxwell's volume. Sounds good to you? Epic. Okay. We can change it later if we need to. Alright, so we're like seasoned peakers, guys. We've climbed.
We are to show off how seasoned my peaking, I have an eye patch on now.
Awesome. I've got a new hat. It won't be the same clothing as you'll do this one. Yeah, eye patch is pretty cool. I'm cool like that too.
Whoa, you look like you look like the most epic camp counselor I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome.
You look like a park ranger that's seen some shit.
Yeah, dude, I'm a seasoned peaker. I like the Hawaiian shirt, dude.
Thank you. They have my aesthetic.
Yeah.
So I gotta go.
That's
I gotta
awesome
hit
that they
it.
added it just for you.
Dude, this is like borderline what my fucking PNG tuber looks like. Without the hat.
It kind of is, isn't it?
They have my eyes. They have my.
That's kind of funny.
They have my
Yeah.
eyes. They have my expression.
Yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know what this game is about, you climb up a big mountain, so you can like run up to a wall and climb up things. It's kind of cool. Yeah. And then you have like
so cool.
This is awesome. And then you have that little stamina bar on the bottom.
This game is so cool. It made Chip be like, "Oh my god, I want to make a game like this."
I know, because it's cool. I'm up here now. I really want to get to that sign over there. I feel like I can. Because I'm a season peaker. No, I can't. There's no way. You can't grab onto it.
Yeah.
Well, let's get going.
Imagine if you could.
Yeah.
It would be
Oh, there's like new
the hard mode,
difficulties now. Fall damage is greater. Do we do it?
I mean,
it's like a challenge
if
run.
If we fall, we're dead.
If we fall anyways, we're dead, right? So
yeah,
it's not really that bad. Let's try it. Let's try it.
All right, we'll give it. We'll give it.
So yeah, this game's really fun, guys. I like this game. You'll see why it's cool, and it's also kind of funny. It's also really scary. This is like the scariest game I've ever played. I'm awake. Whoa. 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 This is different.
Whoa, yeah. Oh my god, it is different.
Is it? It's snowy? That's weird.
I think it's just kind of foggy or something. I don't know.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Gotta take the bugle.
Nah. I'll take up too much space.
Is it maybe that it's like this run is?
Yeah, I think it's just like it got randomized to be a different color this time. Yeah. I don't know. But it looks like snow because like on top of the. Well, I guess that's just the sand, whatever. I don't know. It's weird.
Whoa. What?
What?
Dude, are you also seeing this walking?
What about the
stamina?
Walking costs stamina?
Look, walking is draining the stamina.
Not for me.
For me, it is.
That's messed up. Why would it do that?
Maybe I was like sprinting or something. Maybe I got.
Maybe I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, not the same thing.
I feel like the
weird.
walking
yeah, I know.
is so much slower.
I don't know.
This feels weird.
Yeah. Any luggages around here? Not that I see.
I don't see no freaking luggage nowhere.
Yeah. I guess we have to be careful with the fall damage now.
Yeah, I was like, there's a second where I was like, am I gonna test the fall damage?
Alright. Easiest mountain ever. Hopefully we have time to finish a run. Yeah, this game does have hunger. That's one thing that I actually really like about it. Normally hunger is just annoying, but it kind of makes sense in this game. Oh, there's a bunch of luggage over there.
The survival mechanics are actually fun.
Yeah. Luggage. Cookies. But yeah, you have to eat to keep your stamina up, because that's basically like how far you can travel, right? So if you don't have any stamina left, then you're gonna... Yeah, put it in there. Then you're not gonna be able to climb up to, like high enough to get up the mountain. So it's cool how the stamina and hunger all works together and stuff. I feel like the rocks are slippery today.
Dude, the rocks are scary today.
Yeah.
The rocks are treacherous.
They are.
Oh, big jump of the day.
Big jump.
Oh.
Let's go this way. This way's easy. Hello. Let's jump off from here. Okay. The fog.
The fog is hard, dude.
Yeah, that's quick. So yeah, guys, this game has a thing called the fog.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's where all the luggage spawned. Did you see that off in the distance? On that one pillar? Like far to the left. Far to the left over there. You see the luggage up there?
I see one up there.
Look left. Look more left, more left, more left. Towards the closer. Closer to the beach. Left, 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 left. Left.
Over there?
Yeah. The big pillar.
I can't see any. I mean, I might have my render settings lower than you
Oh,
because
yeah,
I was
yeah,
getting
yeah.
lag.
Okay, so that middle pillar that you were looking at,
Yeah.
that middle one, that one has a bunch of luggage on
Okay.
it.
That's all good. We don't need it. We'll get more.
Yo, we don't need it. We don't need no
Yeah.
luggage. I think we go up the right.
Up this way? Yeah. There's luggage over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we go that way. Need the loot.
Just keep going this way. Careful. I don't know how. Ah, dude, we are both peekers, dude. I almost said tweaker back son.
We that too.
Yeah. Rope.
Got some rope.
Button shroom.
That's pretty
Punch down, brother. Actually, why not bring these with us, actually?
I'll put it in the backpack.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I got poisoned. That's okay.
Oh no. That's a poison. Oh, I'm getting poisoned too. Damn.
Yeah, I guess the button shrooms are not good.
I thought I was in the clear.
I know.
Clearly not.
That's okay.
Poisoned. These button shrooms are mean. Oh, but the red apple.
The red apples are good. Yeah,
There's a bunch of red apples down here.
there are. We can take those instead. Here, take the mushroom out of my backpack.
Get it out of here!
We gonna bring that guy with us?
What?
We gonna bring the guy, the plush? We got it, dude.
We gotta try. Even if
We'll
we
try.
die.
We'll try. Yeah. Can't believe you didn't use the technique. What's the technique? Is
What's the technique?
there a technique I don't know about?
All the food in the game, you have it in one thing.
Okay, I can't hear with this music. I'm gonna turn the music off. Sorry, what?
Huh?
What did you say?
Don't worry about it. I think we gotta climb that pillar, dude.
I think we gotta
that
climb
pillar.
here and go across the bridge, dude.
You think?
Yeah. Oh wait, that doesn't go anywhere. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why we go up the pillar, jump to the other pillar.
Yeah. It's real life learning technique. Yeah, that's the thing where you just take a little bit and like put it on your lip and stuff to see if you have a reaction. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go.
Oh, even if you
Oh my god.
you take damage even if
You take
you're
big
attached to the
damage.
wall. Yeah,
Okay.
you took way more because you have the backpack.
Yeah, I took a lot of damage.
Oh, you took so much damage. I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah, I gotta be careful then.
That's huge.
Can't cheese it anymore, man. You're gonna have to help me up. You're gonna have to help me up. You're gonna have to help me up. No, 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 no.
Come on. Oh no.
What do I do?
Maybe give me the rope.
Well, I don't want to use it already.
Well, we could
Here, just hold the
find-
backpack.
Okay.
I think I will make
Got
it
it.
without the backpack.
Yeah, I made it without the backpack, and then I just throw the backpack up to you.
I guess so, yeah. Ugh. I'm too hurt.
I think. Wait, we're give me the rope.
We might have to use rope. I hate to do it, but
This early, we have to use the rope.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Getting over a beginner edition. It's kind of like getting over it.
Oh, I jumped and I shouldn't
Oh.
have.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Did you rope
It's
it?
taking a second. Oh, you know what? You need to eat.
Oh yeah. Eating would help. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Why do I still hear the music? I think there's an issue with my code.
Okay, I think that's enough.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Oh yeah, easy. Rope is interesting because it like you can really grab it from far away. So
Yeah.
you don't actually need as much as you think.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, fucking. Oh,
Ooh,
cool.
these ones are good.
Let's try that.
I know that these ones are safe. Thank you. I think you do heal eventually. Because I remember one time I got damaged
you
and
heal
I...
up a little bit. But
Yeah.
It takes
It takes a long time, yeah.
It takes a long time.
I don't know if we can get up here. We'll try.
No, we can do this one.
Okay. It's just I'm
Yeah, we
so
got
low on
this.
stamina, you know.
Don't worry.
But it's okay, you'll help me up. Thank you.
Yes. I got you.
We're almost there.
Dude, we're almost at the freaking top right now.
Yeah. Straight gaming. I hope we get another revive totem.
Dude, that would be so good.
Yeah, that thing was awesome.
But it's like luck though.
Yeah.
Gotta gamble for it, you know?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm okay.
I don't know if this is the way. I don't know
No,
if this
no,
is
no,
the way
I don't
for
think
us.
so.
Because even I'm like, I don't know if I can make that.
Yeah.
I think we go up this way?
Yeah,
We have to watch out for the poison
yeah.
though.
Ooh.
Oh, that's poison. I thought I was clear. Yeah, there's a little foothold. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Dude,
All right.
we are like, we're
Straight
like
gaming.
top gaming.
We are peakers, dude.
Dude, we're fucking peaking out here.
Yeah.
We look up and there's like double the mountain that we need to we need to go fast.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Some luggage over there.
That's some
Yeah.
mountain right there.
Yes, sir.
Whee! Woohoo!
What do we got today? Energy drink? Trail mix.
Oh, energy drink? Hold on.
I'll
to
just
that.
eat this trail mix. Actually, I'll just hold on to it and cook it.
Yeah, cook it up. We're about to
Yeah.
get big morale boosts, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm not too worried. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this apple right now. Actually, do
Do
you
it
have room
up.
in your backpack?
Nah, it's full. Unless there's a button shroom in there or
Already?
something, you can take it out.
Oh yeah, no, it's full. But I think we take the apples out next and just throw the stuff in the thing, you know?
Yeah. We made it.
We made
Alright, let's see what kind of artifact we get.
Yeah.
Okay. I do want to actually like
Okay,
use
that's
this
not
for
too
real. Yeah.
We've never actually tried. So
Yeah.
I think we're-
I think so.
it's like
Okay,
put it in
I
the
got goodies to put in your backpack.
for safekeeping.
Yeah. How come I can't access the backpack? It's like broken.
Oh, maybe because I'm using it.
Equip it.
Okay, put it in.
And one more. Actually, limits. Well, I got stuff to cook. This is my cooking pile.
Yeah. Stop cooking.
Oh yeah, let's light this.
Bad boy.
Marshmallow. Tropics.
Oh, we should
Oh, there's a lot of big
granola
trees.
bar.
Granola bar. Yeah. Should I cook the cookies?
I don't know if those will cook.
I don't know. Cook this though.
Cook that. I'll take
Oh.
Bing Bong off your hand.
Thank you, thank you.
so you have room.
Yeah. All right. I'm ready to hit it.
Actually, I'm gonna put my
Okay.
I'm gonna switch it out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
You can have your
I'll just hold that.
yeah.
All right.
Wait, it didn't switch it out. Wait, what?
Ooh.
Hold up.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
All right.
Now you have my marshmallow in your
Yeah.
backpack.
Thank you. Okay, I see a very
no.
interesting path or a couple here.
Ooh, yeah.
Do you see what I'm talking about? That pillar?
I do, but also off in the distance, I can see an explorer's chest.
Oh yeah. I mean,
So I think
honestly,
we
the
go
middle
this
path
way,
looks
though.
pretty nice though. Look at the middle path.
Yeah, the middle path's looking good. That's
It's
where
like
I
just
see
it's
the
like a
explorer's
staircase.
chest.
Yeah, let's just go middle
Yeah.
path. I mean, it looks nice. I think it's the old rain.
Yield, my favorite weather type. That
Yeah.
never screws us over and is
Totally
always
never.
good, always awesome.
Yeah.
Always swag.
Yeah, dude. Careful.
Okay.
I
I fell too
think
far.
yellow crisp berries are safe.
No, those ones are.
I think the green ones are the bad ones. But
We'll give them a munch and see what happens.
yeah, the yellow one was fine. The green though is poison town.
Ooh, airline food?
Oh, let's go,
I'm gonna use
dude.
this bandage fucking
Yeah.
yesterday, dude.
Do it up.
I'll
Have any
hold
more
on to
space
that.
in here? Not really.
Oh, actually, let's trade out the crisper for the airline food.
Yeah. Lear, do you want to eat a sweat, Johari sweat, whatever it is?
The Picari sweat.
Picari
Yeah,
sweat.
hold on to it.
Okay.
Wait, does rope? I think rope like slowly refreshes. or
Does
something?
it? I don't think that would be weird if
I
it
don't
did.
know.
I don't know.
Maybe. Oh yeah, no, it looks like it's slowly.
That's
refreshing.
wild if it does.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just reporting the facts as I see them, dude.
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking over this way.
Oh, is that one of the revive shrooms?
Oh, where? Oh, the remedy shroom?
Yeah,
Where are you?
I see one. I'm gonna get it.
Alright. Oh, that right there, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, remedy one is.
Okay. Cool. Got a little gift for me on Discord? Oh, yeah. Can check it out.
That's either like a curse or a blessing.
Yeah.
There's no in between.
Oh, let's go. Send me code for the environment variable thing. Well, thank you very much, Devin. I appreciate it. I'll try and implement that soon. I think I see a path. Yeah. I think we Vine.
Dude,
Guys
we're
remember
out here
Vine?
mining? Oh, I remember Vine.
Dude.
Whee!
It's scary. It's like gonna fall.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Even covered the current config. Awesome. Yeah, I'll take a closer look at it when I'm not climbing, but I appreciate it. That's awesome.
Oh, dude. Fuck. See that?
See what? Oh, bulb?
This.
Yeah, those stupid guys. I hate
Oh,
them.
but you found a different better.
I did found a little way. These trees are kind of actually helping right now because we can climb up them. I
Watch out for
think.
the bulb, by the way. I think we. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I think we have to go this way.
Yeah. I think so.
I think we'll rope. I think I'll get up there and then we'll rope.
Well, there's a vine. We could take vine over there.
A vine?
Down there.
Oh yeah, there is a vine.
It's a little far. We do also have to take a leap of faith.
No, we climb up on the we climb up on the tree. And then
I don't know if the thin trees are we can climb on them. Try it.
Dude, I'ma try. Excuse me.
It's kind of like janky. Like I spin around on it and then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, do you think we can just get up there?
That doesn't look like a surface to me, but I'll try. You know what?
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Just be careful.
I will. Okay, I'm in my extra stamina.
Uh-oh. You okay?
Yeah, I had to use my extra stamina.
Ah,
I can
okay.
rope you if you want.
Is it a good spot up there?
I mean, we could get to the vine from here.
Oh, that's true. There's a nice vine that goes down. Yeah, bring me up. Just a little bit of rope. We don't. I can grab it from so far away. It's like crazy.
Is that enough?
It's on the tree. That'll probably be okay right there.
There you go. Oh, it's weird, but I think it'll
Yeah.
okay. There you go.
We're good. Not only need access source code incorporate the changes, yeah. Well, I'll get it added today. I'll probably put up an experimental version soon, so it'll have those changes in it.
Okay, so which vine are we going for? The right, the middle, or the bottom?
Well, there is... No, there's
I think
nowhere
you
we're
go
gonna...
middle.
Yeah, I think so. Oh
Alright.
god.
See you on the other side,
You got this, brother. Watch him fall to his death. Oh, you also like slide a lot.
How dare you say that? I heard you say that.
No. Definitely not. Okay, my turn. Rick.
Watch
Stuff.
him fall to his death.
Shut up.
Doesn't feel so good, does it?
I guess not.
But it would be funny to see
It
me
would
go,
be funny.
"Ah!"
Yeah.
and then die.
That troll's hilarious earlier. Oh yeah, that guy and screaming in chat and stuff. I don't know what his deal was.
Who?
There's this guy that joined the chat on Twitch and was like, "Why don't you make this game open source? This game looks like I could program it in 2 weeks. You should make it $1." It's just like, whatever, dude.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah.
If you can make it in a week, then fucking do it.
Yeah, exactly. I think he was saying he was one of the...
Why'd you do it?
Yeah.
Dude, one of my favorite quotes of all time is like, if you're not doing what I'm doing, shut up.
Yeah. That's true. Maybe giving us a good laugh. Yeah, who knows, dude. I don't know. I think he said he left a negative review or something. There was one person that were fun of the game left a negative review, so that might have been him.
That's so funny.
Yeah. And then, oh yeah, he started like threatening to like steal the source code and release it and stuff. It's just like, dude.
But it's all on GitHub, though.
Yeah. I mean, you could decompile the game, but... Yeah, I'm thinking. Do you think up there is anything? What about up here, though? Do you think that leads anywhere?
I feel like that will be a little treacherous, and like that to there is gonna be too hard.
There might be a way up, though. Like if we could get up there. It looks like there's a platform up there. We can explore
Okay,
it. I mean, we got
let's
time.
Let's try it. Let's do it.
Because it looks like after that spot, if we make it, it's like easy going, you know?
Yeah, right.
Rain.
Hey, at least it's not Blizzard. Like, Blizzard fucking
Blizzard,
sucks.
Blizzard does suck.
Blizzard is like the worst. And I'm not talking about the weather.
Real. Decompile for adding environment var support, then I send over the changes. Yeah, no, it's totally different, like, that versus just doing it to resell it or whatever. Alright, you got this, man.
Oh, this is a little tight.
Oh, this is tight. Oh. Almost didn't make it. Good. Yeah, see, I think we can just climb up there.
Oh yeah, it's tight, but I think we can do it.
Lunge. Oh god, careful, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
I made it.
I'm coming. Oh, getting to the reserve. Okay, only a little bit. Okay.
I think this is doable.
I think we can get
Oh,
up here, yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing.
Oh yeah, see now we're at a nice spot up here. It's like I do
Yeah,
want
we're
to
at a-
get to
we're
the
at
top
a
of the
little-
tree for that achievement, the big tree.
Oh,
But I don't know how we're gonna... There's a bunch of big trees around, but it's so hard to climb up them because the branches are too far apart, so...
You have to like really plan your route.
Yeah. I mean, that's all good. We don't have to do it today. Is it better to go that way or over there? Because over there is looking kind of nice.
Oh yeah. No.
Let's go over there. Yeah. Are you supposed to be wearing VR goggles right now? No, I don't think this game is VR. But it would be cool if it did. it could
does
totally...
feel like it would
Yeah,
be a VR
right?
game,
Like the way the camera
I-
moves, it does feel like a VR kind of game.
like my
and just the
brother was
gameplay,
asking me
too.
if it was VR or not.
Yeah. It would totally work as VR, I would think.
I think it would be fucked up if it was VR like that. That would be evil. Oh,
It
dude,
would be evil.
let's go this way. There's a chest.
Oh,
over
the
there.
explorer's
Chest over
chest.
here.
Yeah, which over the bulb.
Yeah, let's go this way, dude.
Let's check it out.
We missed the first one, so we may as well go for this one.
Yeah.
Might
I-
be yummies.
Yeah. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they did add VR support. I mean, the game sold 2 million copies already, so I think they're gonna keep working on
Oh,
it.
but there is a hive.
Ah, it'll be okay. They won't mess with us, dude.
I'm gonna eat this.
They're stupid babies. They don't know what's up.
They don't know nothing.
Oh, there's a ton of
Oh,
loot
watch
here,
out for
dude.
the bulbs.
Might actually just pop this bandage, get rid of my health. Okay. I do have a slot in my backpack.
Oh, there's a Python.
I'll take that. Here, let me dive into the old backpack. I don't need my cookies out right now. I actually do need to munch on something.
Yeah, go for a munch.
Yeah, actually I have some trail mix in here. I'll eat that. Oh, nope, nope,
Yeah,
nope.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Do you have any extra space in your backpack?
I have one. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the energy drink in there.
Yeah, do that. 2 million enough. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. But it's a good game. I mean, it is by Landfall, so they do have a massive marketing team behind it. It's like, it's not like some little indie game, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it was made by like the dev team. It was like 7 people, but
It's still
Landfall-
insane, but Landfall.
Landfall.
They have they already have
Landfall.
huge hits like Tabs and stuff, so it's not like insane.
Dude.
But yeah.
I don't know if you played it. I forget what it was like. I think it was like
Oh, dude, there's a
Nightfall or
nice way out.
something.
Yeah, I was looking at that last night in Nightfall. I think
Oh,
I
dude.
played it with somebody. It might have been with you and stuff. I don't remember.
I thought I played it with Season, but it might have been with you.
Yeah, I definitely did play it. At one
Oh
point.
yeah, no, that one was so fun. It's so
Yeah.
sad that it was killed.
Oh, what happened? Like, did the server
It's
shut
just
down or whatever?
no one played it, so
Yeah.
yeah, it was
It
kind of
was cool. It was
battle royale, the hype,
yeah.
so didn't really get much attention.
Yeah. Shelby
You are
shroom.
crazy for that.
For grabbing that shroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, this is a nice way up.
This is a nice
This
way up.
usually this like region is the one that gives us all the trouble, but it's not too bad today.
I have a sneaking suspicion the next one is gonna be.
We'll see. I don't know. Hopefully not. You thinking going up here? I think there's like some nice, decent way
there's
up.
an easy stair. It's an easier staircase this way. Plus, we can also we can easily come back.
Yeah. Thank you. Maybe.
Oh, oh.
You got this, man.
A little bit of a funny jump, but okay.
You guys can probably see why this game is actually really scary now.
Yeah, that's what you now know why it has psychological horror in the tags.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm like sliding. Okay.
Okay, this is a little scarier than I think we initially thought.
But I think it'll be fine once we get up there. I think we're at a good
We
spot.
could try and go left.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we'll give this a shot first.
Well,
What
I
a
don't think we
rain,
go
but
that way. I'm
never
saying we
rain.
go just straight up here.
Oh, okay. There's something up here.
I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
there's
get
a
up
little-
here. I had to go into the reserve, but I made it. Yeah, there's a little bit of a way over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not using up too much reserve, but
Yeah. Do I have a GitHub account for Big Boy Games? I do have just my own GitHub account. That's where the Starground repository is and stuff, so.
I think we can go
my
directly
headphones are
up here.
I think my headphone batteries are starting to degrade.
Nar.
We could try going straight up there. I mean, if not there, I think we can go around.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We
dude.
gaming
Oh,
up
yeah.
there?
Oh yeah, we're gaming up there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just as the rain.
Yeah, that's scary. Oh yeah,
we can
tree.
get right up on the tree, yeah.
Tree life. Oh yeah, dude. Easy way up.
Oh dude, free.
Free.
Fucking
This one was not that bad. This
free.
is a good one. Usually this place really sucks, but
It doesn't suck. It's just hard.
well, yeah.
Like
It's just like-
treacherous.
It's just because of how vertical it is, and like there's a lot of like overhangs and stuff. It's hard to get up.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat all of these crisps.
Yeah, do it up.
I don't much mind. the
Don't
poison.
much mind the poison. Yeah. Oh,
I can just sit around for a bit.
yeah. I thought about moving the Docker repo to the organization / your personal account when it's ready. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I could probably make a GitHub organization unless I need like GitHub Plus or whatever for that. But I could make it an
GitHub
actual
for
thing.
GitHub. Game, whatever.
Yeah.
We go up here and then right.
Oh yeah, easy. Easy, brother. I don't? Okay. I could definitely do that then, it'd be nice. Hello. Do you like how the rain like goes on everything?
Yeah, it has like a surprising amount of like physics to it.
Yeah. I have a free count, own like 20 orgs. Okay. I think we'll be fine then. Alright, watch this, man.
Ooh,
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
that was a little close.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it, man.
Okay.
See, it's nothing.
Okay, we're
We
easy peasy.
are gaming.
Okay, mathematically, it is not worth eating the green crisp
Yeah.
because you just gain the same amount of hunger.
I
In
mean, that's
time.
fair. Yeah. But the poison does fade off pretty quick, so I mean.
Yeah, it fades, but it's not. It does. The hunger doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's
It
true.
doesn't. It
That's
doesn't
true.
offset the hunger enough for it to be worth it.
Yeah. Alrighty. Pop it. Pop the statue.
Alrighty. Okay.
Don't be the stupid lantern.
Oh, worse.
No, but sometimes it's good. Think about it. When we're in Volcano Town and run out of food, it's worth the risk. Right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, man. Don't worry about it.
I don't know about
Is there no
that.
luggage?
There's no luggage or backpack because we have both.
Oh. Alright, I gotta do some reorganization. The energy drink is cool and all, but I don't think it's really that helpful until we actually get to Volcano Town. I guess I could just pop a marshmallow. I am kind of hungry. I hate to do it, but it's worth. Nom nom nom. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Morale boost. Let's hope we get a nice ice place.
Do you think I can
Ooh,
cook Bing
spike.
Bong?
I don't know. I don't want to mess up the achievement if you cook Bing
Yeah,
Bong.
that's true.
I think you can cook every item in the game, but sometimes it breaks
Should
them.
I cook the remedy fungus?
I don't know. Should you? You could
Nah,
try
I'll
it,
leave it.
but yeah, I worry about
Oh, the spikes are
accidentally.
back.
Yeah, I actually think the spikes make it a lot easier. So, that's good.
We're so back.
We are jamming. So far, the fall damage thing hasn't been really too bad. Like, it's a little harder,
because we
but
haven't fallen. Like,
well, yeah.
It increases a lot easier. Oh, dude, up the middle.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
dude,
like
middle's
it's gonna be
with the
middle game.
spikes like that. Middle's so much easier because you can kind of like climb up the spike and like jump across and stuff. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Man, that ice gets crazy.
The ice is way harder. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It increased so fast.
It's like exponential where it's like slow and it's like and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
There's a white luggage over here.
Hopefully that we can find like some heat packs or something.
Yeah. Yeah, white luggage right there. Watch out for the pits of despair.
The pits of despair. Oh, there's some berries in the trees
Ooh, where's that at?
right next to we can launch on. Right, that one.
Oh, there's berries in the pine trees too? I thought it was only in the other
No,
trees.
there's a tree past it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that one right there. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually weird. We could probably get up
I
right
think we go
here.
up- we have to go up and around. I think.
Yeah, we could get up here.
Okay, man.
Oh, I'm up. Oh no. Of course, at a terrible time though. Oh shoot. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god. Dude.
Was it bad?
My entire bar is ice right now. Like I'm in shock that I
Okay,
survived.
dude, I'm gonna throw you a berry.
Well, okay. I'm good on food.
Yeah!
That
That
sucks.
was a perfect throw. I just,
I'm sorry. Hey, my backpack's fully full, but there's a med kit up here. That'd be nice. Especially the increased
I'm
fall
gonna throw
damage.
another berry for you to eat.
Okay,
That's
okay. Oh,
Let's go!
thank you. I need to figure out inventory management here. This is not a safe place to do that, though. Uh-oh. Yep, I am in trouble here. I gotta hop down.
Oh no.
Okay, I need to figure out some inventory space here. I left my marshmallow up there.
You left your marshmallow up there?
Yeah. Okay, screw the energy drink. Okay, now I can't get back up. And all our fruit dropped down here.
Well. Ooh.
The fog will start soon, so we do need to get a move on.
Yeah, we do gotta go.
Yeah, I'm getting a little worried about that.
Ping pong.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it down. I'm gonna throw the med kit and the marshmallow
Okay.
down.
Alright, so I still have this winterberry. What's your food at?
I have like 1 tick of food right now.
Yeah, me too. But I need that marshmallow
eat it.
med kit. Yeah.
Just eat it. There's a berry in your backpack. Let me take it out.
Alright, sounds good.
And I'll eat that, and then you have room for your shit.
Yeah.
hopefully.
Yeah, okay, I'm good to go. Let's go.
Alright, let's get out of here.
So you're gonna head to bed. It's 3 a.m. Have a good one. See you all next time. Hit me up, please, when you incorporate it. So let's push the environment variable changes. Awesome. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll probably do an experimental update, since I want to do one anyway. So, but thank you again for doing the code. I appreciate it.
This game is a nice game to play. Like, you can like fully have other conversations too. You can like talk to chat.
Yeah, it's pretty easy too, because it's like there's a lot of downtime.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. It's pretty sick. So many things that this game does right, man. Maybe a bad
You're
idea.
crazy for that.
Yeah. Actually, I made it without even popping the energy. Hello.
Work smarter, not harder.
Okay, man.
Okay. Oh, but we do.
Oh.
I feel like we have to get like an up and around.
We can jump onto here
Yeah.
and then just kind of mosey up that way. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh my god. Are you okay?
I'm dead. I'm like dead.
Oh. Oh my god. Hold on, don't give up. Oh my god.
Holy shit! That was brutal.
That was crazy. Pick up all your stuff.
That one
It's
slip
spewed.
killed me.
That's brutal. Yeah, we gotta be careful, man. It's like crazy.
Holy hell! All right, well, let's go.
Is your health okay, or are you like hurt?
I'm back to full. I'm back to full.
Okay. I was, man, maybe medkits are kind of good actually.
Yeah, maybe medkits are kind of like where it's at.
Maybe they're actually kind of goated.
Dude, that slip was so small.
I know, that was not even a big slip. So we gotta be careful here, man.
We gotta be real careful.
Yeah.
We're having an easy ass time. Now we gotta
The first
reallocate.
tragedy. The wake-up call. I'm saying maybe we go up like through here. What do you think about that?
Maybe that'll work out. I think we're behind it, so.
Yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we can get up across here.
God damn, that was not a big slip.
I know. That's pretty
Holy-
brutal.
Oh, the fog rises.
Oh,
Okay,
fruit.
I'm gonna...
Fog rises. Hasn't risen for me. Careful.
Yum yum yum.
I'm gonna also grab a snack up here.
A snacky.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Nom nom nom. Alright.
Good to know though that when you die and revive, it
Yeah.
like, heals you up to full.
Yeah, that's nice.
So keeping medkits around is actually good.
Yeah, you probably always want to keep at least one on hand. I think we can get up onto this pillar. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pillar gaming.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it would suck if this ice had like a slip.
I know. Thank God it's not slippery.
Thank God this game is like cool.
Yeah. Oh.
wait,
Gotta
wait,
storm.
hold on. Let's hide back here.
Yeah.
We're making an okay pace. We need
We're
to-
getting
we need to
there.
get up, though.
Yeah. Took too long down below. I'm thinking we can squeak around the edge here. Yeah. Okay, we're at a good spot here. We can jump across here. Oh yeah. We're jamming. Yeah, the spikes actually make this area so much easier. It's crazy.
Oh, there's just.
Yeah, there is a luggage up there. We could jump across and grab it. I'm worried about the storm, though. I mean, we don't really need it. I'm already loaded with
Oh,
resources.
there's a fungus.
So did your fungus not save you?
I don't think it did.
What does the remedy fungus do? Maybe it just gets rid of poison if you throw it on the ground. We should probably look it up. I'm gonna do that super quick. I have to hurry. Create a healing area that will remove all negative effects on players.
Oh,
So it's kind of goated.
so it's kind of good.
Yeah.
Kind of good and worth taking.
Yeah.
Buy more.
So I guess it'll also heal like damage and stuff too, which will be great.
I think we go.
We can go up here, or like over, yeah.
Oh, maybe no. Maybe we go the smaller pillar here. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm doing a.
Oh, up here. No, what about up here?
Oh.
I think we can get up this way. Like up along here, and then there's like a way up through there.
Okay, that could work.
Hold on, I messed it up. Approach failed. Okay. Oh no!
Oh no.
Huh.
I think we go the other way. I think we go
Yeah. Let's go the other way.
I think we go small spike.
I think we can go along here and then climb up. Hello. Is this a foothold?
This doesn't look like. Oh.
Okay. What are we gonna do here? Oh, can we go down around here?
Hold up.
Oh, hold on. I think we're good. Follow me. Oh. Big frost, though. Hi. Yeah, I got
Hey,
frosted.
a little closer over here.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I-
got fucking
I
fully
did get frosted.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. Ooh. I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help up. Oh, okay. All right. Things are looking up. So where do we want to
Arizona tree
go?
over there.
Oh yeah, we could go that way. I mean, that way doesn't look too bad. But we need to get like.
It looks a little rough.
Looks a little bad. I think up in here
I think
looks
we go
nice. Like
up here?
up here. You see where I'm pinging over here?
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of nice footholds there. So if we can get up at here, I think now we can jump on here on this rock and then climb up maybe.
I think we go down. I think we go actually down. And then
Well, let
this way.
me try something here really quick. If we can stand on here, then I think we're set.
All right.
Okay.
I think we go. This
Yeah,
way.
I go through here then. This is
Little-
precarious.
I
Here,
think we go
tree.
Yeah, tree.
Oh god, watch out, there's like a big... Oh, you can't grab onto the leaves. I took some damage. Oh. Are you okay?
Yep.
Oh my god, dude. You can get back up over here. How much damage did you take?
I didn't take any.
Really? Okay, you got lucky, dude.
I caught myself and slid.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll hop up. Let's go. Where are you? Oh. Hello. That was scary. I thought you were a goner.
Goner 2.
Okay. There's a fruit here. I am quite hungry. Quite parched. Might as well pop another one. There's so many fruits here. We're not gonna be able to bring them all of this. No! It flew away. Here, I'll drop the piton here for a second and then grab one. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. How's your hunger?
It's not too bad. I ate one.
Okay. Alright. Where to? There is over on, like, the other side, but you know, there's that. Which maybe doesn't look too bad. Up through there.
Up through there.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's a lot
mean,
of
I'm worried
ice,
about
though.
that.
Yeah, the
I'm
ice
worried about
chunks.
that.
That's the only concern here.
That's a lot of ice chunks. I think we avoid.
That is a lot of ice chunks. Yeah, screw that. What's that? Is that a hot spring over there? Look at that.
No, it's just water.
Let's go check, but it's like steaming. Let's go check it out. Lantern piton.
Where'd you go?
I jumped down here. Hey! Hey! Over here!
Oh, okay.
I'm checking out the hot spring. Oh, it has capybaras!
Oh my god.
What do we have to do to those guys again? We have to feed them or something?
I think we have to like feed them something.
They have winter berries on top of their head. Should we give those to them?
Maybe? Yeah, oh, we have to like give them the hot peppers, I think.
The hot peppers?
Maybe?
What's the achievement say?
That's a good question, man.
Yeah. I can't seem to give them this berry.
We have to play the bugle for them.
Oh. Well, we don't have the bugle.
This one?
I don't think that'll...
Yeah. It worked.
Oh, you got it?
Worked.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does work. That's sick. Easy achievement. Whoa, these yellow winter berries are awesome. They gave me a huge chunk of energy. Here. Hold on to that. Oh, there's also scorch berries here, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't eat them.
Yeah, they give you fire. Well, there's not going to be much use later. I might as well just...
Just toss them, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I need to check if there are any other capybara achievements.
Yeah. I think that's the only one, but I don't know.
No, I think that's it.
All right.
It's just play the bugle.
Goodbye, capybaras.
You were pretty cool.
Yeah. Do you think over there leads anywhere?
Yeah, I think there's one around this corner.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's good.
It's okay. Got it. This place is scary over here.
It's a scary cave.
Okay. It's the battle plan here. There is that tree over there, which is a good sign.
Yeah, but we have
But
to around.
I do have a piton. We could pop it.
Let's check out this first. Let's see
Okay.
if this goes anywhere. See if it's worse or better.
Yeah. Worse.
Way worse.
We could pop a piton and get around, I think. It's gonna be scary, but...
Yeah.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Let me get the hands ready. Okay.
You got this.
All right. All right. This actually looks like a good spot up here. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna wait for the wind to die.
Yeah. All right. But this is a good spot, and I think I'm glad that we went over here. I mean...
Oh yeah, good spot.
Yeah. So we could go left or right over here. I don't know. This place doesn't look... Ooh, don't fall. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, dude.
Okay, I made it to the same spot. Where are you?
I'm getting blasted with the ice. So is the ice. Okay.
So is the eye. Where'd you go?
I'm just dead. No, I'm fine.
I just died. There's a couple chests where I'm at.
Yeah. It's a luggage over here. Give her the old check. Heat pack.
Just a stupid flare.
Hate flares. I wonder if flares prevent heat or frost if you hold them in your hand or something.
I don't think so.
Probably not. All right, things are looking
I
up.
think we jump across to here. Though.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, we don't. We barely have to jump.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop.
I missed the jump. No,
No,
I'm joking.
Ice.
Yeah. So is the ice.
So is the ice. Cold as ice.
Okay, we're getting there, dude. Ooh. Got with that cold blast. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, let's go. I hope we have time to finish this run. I don't want to miss dinner again, dude.
No, not again.
Uh-oh. It's a big chasm over here. I think we can get around it, though. Oh, shoot. Don't make that jump. Well, you can, but, like, try and slide. I didn't, and I took damage.
Can I? I don't think I can slide this.
Okay.
I think I would have to,
You can
like,
just go
slide
down and back up.
forward.
Oh, well, we had to go down here anyways. Yeah. I just
Oh.
took damage for no reason. It's okay.
Hey, sometimes it be like that, brother.
Yeah. Okay. We're almost there. I can taste it.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta get up there. I think we can just go up around over here.
What are those?
I don't know. I am a little afraid to go near them.
Yeah, I don't want to touch it. Let's just. Well, let's go this way anyway. It's another thing that like blows us up.
Yeah, right.
Down.
I don't want to die.
Sounds like that would go.
Yeah. Almost there. He's going the slow way, guys. Where's the campfire? Oh, the campfire's over the way he went. Maybe that wasn't the slow way. Hello. Hi. You're trying to jump scare me? Yeah. I'm sorry, I ruined it.
I'm drinking this.
I'm drinking. Let's see what we get.
God.
No, it's good, it's good, it's good. Eat it now.
Oh, fine. I was gonna throw it off the cliff.
Actually, I'll eat it right now. Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Hey, put it down, put it down, put it down.
But here's the thing. It did fix my hunger. It is 3 food items. Yeah, it gave me some nasty little side effects, but they're already disappearing. We don't need heat pack anymore. I'll take it.
Do you have 2 Pandora's lunchboxes?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hey, dude, it's gonna be nice when we're out of food. Trust. Okay, so I just have food. Do you have any space?
I have an energy drink and the Bugle of Friendship.
Okay. Well, the Bugle of Friendship, I think,
So-
will be great for the volcano,
Yeah, right.
the kiln. I gotta drop some food, though.
I don't know if the energy drink is really worth keeping right now.
Nah, drop it. Be better to take a cooked mallow. Let's go. All right, volcano time. You ready?
Okay, I need to reorganize my inventory because I don't quite
Yeah, do
have
it.
room.
Yeah, I'm like out of
I
room
have-
too.
I have the fungus.
You have 2
Okay, I think the
marshmallows.
granola bar is not as good as the marshmallow.
No,
right?
no. You can drop the granola. I'll just eat it instead of like getting rid of it.
Okay, you take it in.
Took your marshmallow, sorry. Nom, 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 nom. All right. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let's hit it, dude. So what's this one looking like, huh? Interesting. It's really not too
looking
bad
kinda
doing
like-
the... Yeah. Oh,
This one's looking kind of right again.
yeah.
Right or hard left? I don't know.
Or center. I say we go center, actually. I think there's a decent way to get over. We can always pivot, you know, after we go center. Careful about that fall. Oh, I really hope I can make it to dinner this time. We got 30 minutes.
Okay, we got our fucking rock, dude. We gotta go fast.
Yeah. Center so far is looking nice. We can go across here. Wait for the lava to go, probably. Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Move up, dude. Move up.
Yeah, let's wait for the lava to drop. But then we just walk across to the center one. You know the plan?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk across, like, right there.
Okay.
5,
It's going.
4. Yeah, let's go. Oh, oh, oh.
I didn't even take fire damage there.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's keep trucking. Chain there is looking pretty nice.
Oh, dude, chain right to there.
Oh, right there. Yeah, that's even better. You got this.
Oh yeah. Easy.
I didn't give it any momentum. I might need help.
What is that?
Yeah, I might need
They're
help.
eggs.
Yeah, I might need help.
Oh.
Thank you. I remember seeing something
They're
about
eggs.
eggs. Yeah.
They're eggs. Eggs.
There's some like achievement I think with the eggs. Does it just eat a cooked
I don't-
egg?
I think we have to like cook an egg and eat it.
Yeah.
Or it's like
We can
all the
keep an
food.
egg for the campfire. I need to
Okay.
drop an item.
Does the remedy fungus heal hunger?
I don't know. I presume not. I think it's probably just like health. But I don't know.
Okay.
What's up,
We gotta
Connor?
keep that for fire.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. You can make it.
Okay. Egg.
Okay, let's
Just wait
let's
for
wait
the
up a
lava
sec.
to go down and then jump across.
Do you have storage space for this?
No, but I can drop my lunchbox, I guess.
Yeah, drop that.
We're gonna
shit.
need 2 eggs because we each need to eat one. So you gotta drop something. What do you have?
Nothing. No space. I think it's fine.
You know what? Cookies? I don't need them.
What are you talking about? Those are both to use.
Okay. Oh shoot, the lava's rising?
Oh yeah, we gotta leave that, dude.
Can I get across?
Yeah, you can. You can just jump.
Oh. What's that noise? Oh. So you got the egg?
I got an egg.
Okay. Big egg.
Okay, I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Yeah.
I need to.
Actually, I'll eat some too, and then, yeah.
I'll feed you.
Thank you. Yeah, the cookies are multi-use, but they're not that good. I mean,
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna eat it all.
yeah.
Do you have more space or not?
I have a 1 slot in my backpack.
We
Alright.
don't need the fucking Pandora's lunchbox, dude.
No. Alright, you ready?
Watch it. I'm fucking throwing it in the flames.
Oh, well, I had a slot in my backpack. Okay, whatever.
No, you don't. What?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. We can just.
I could've
Then we
used
have a free
that.
extra space.
Yeah.
What?
Whoa. Oh. Where are you?
I fell.
Are you alive? Oh my god, you
Yes.
are. Okay. Are you good?
That was so messed up, dude.
Did you take damage?
What's going on?
What?
Wait, can I check your backpack quickly?
Yeah. Wait, did I lose an item?
I think. Okay. Do you want to know what happened?
What?
I jumped, hit E
Oh,
when
no.
you were climbing, and I accidentally interacted with your backpack instead of the chain.
That's stupid.
So I pulled. Egg appeared in my hands, and I was like, "What?"
Oh, do you still
And
have
so
the egg?
I had to drop it. No, I had to run.
Oh. Is it gone?
It was in the fucking fire. I can have a look.
Go take a look.
It's looking pretty gone, dude.
Oh well. Let's keep
That's
going,
so
I guess.
stupid.
That's dumb, yeah. We were put some things in my backpack.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the piton in there.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna put the healing fungus in there.
Yeah,
too.
do it up. Alright, let's go.
That is so annoying.
That's so stupid, yeah. Oh, rope cannon?
Oh. That's not too bad.
Yeah. Alright.
We could go left along these streets.
Let me climb up here though. I want to see like what's going on. Well, we could go straight still. I think it's better. It's more direct.
You think it's better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Connor, for the hydrate. Yeah, it's pretty hot out here. I need to hydrate.
Yeah, pretty hot in this lava volcano.
Yeah. Yeah, see that route I'm talking where there's like, we just go down there and then straight to the big island over there?
Oh, yeah.
We do have to wait for, is there any footholds down there? There's one here. Lava is rising, I think? Yeah. Let's just wait for lava to go.
Yeah.
No sense in risking. I think we can run all the way across to the big island. What do you think?
You want to go for it? See if
I
it'll
think
rescue.
the flame really doesn't do a whole lot, and I also have a bunch of extra energy. I think I'll be okay. What about you?
There's a chain. We could just play it safe.
Oh, you're right. There is a chain. Yeah, let's just go chain. That's fine. Don't fall. Don't fall into the lava. I'm guessing that touching the lava is like basically an insta kill.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't seem too bad, but there's another foothold, so.
Okay. Cool. Here we are. Let's just take chain now. Sick, dude. Thank you.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, it goes right there, dude. Dude, we might be frickin' peakers.
We're peeking.
We are peaking. Crap. Wasn't even that bad. You know what? Volcano level is like the easiest level. Other than the first one. But it's actually really not that hard.
It just looks scary, dude.
It's just intimidating, but it's just all about the timing. You know?
Yeah.
As long as you just wait for the lava to go down, it's not really that dangerous.
Also, we got lucky with some lava timers, too.
Yeah. But yeah, not too bad.
Bit of luck.
All right, we're here.
Oh, fucking rope. Just double rope.
Blowgun. I still don't know what the point of the blowgun is. I'm gonna cook these cookies just to experiment and see what happens.
Good stuff around.
Yeah. I don't see that artifact
Granola
chest.
bar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but let's check middle.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pile everything here so we can decide what to bring in. One thing I noticed this time, like no energy drinks.
Cure-all, dude.
Oh, Cure-all's awesome because it does like hunger. It's everything. Cure-all's
It's
sick.
a cure-all.
Yeah, definitely bringing that.
And then
All
once
right.
let's cook everything and then
All right.
see where we're at.
Yeah. Let's do it up. My laptop got saved. The motherboard got cooked or something. Oh, that sucks. Battery got fixed. That's crazy. I'm gonna cook this egg.
Okay.
Now, can I eat the egg or what? Oh. Cooked egg. Should I eat it?
I think you save it. That looks like.
It
really
looks like a
though.
good food, dude. I think this is gonna be crazy. Okay, let's drop our backpacks. Let's figure out what we're doing here. So I have the remedy. I have 2 remedy funguses on me. Honestly. Okay, Piton right now is like super
That's
important.
gonna be good. Okay, I'm just gonna drop everything. I
Okay.
still have.
I would love to get up there with him. I mean, I think we can make it work. It's only one
it's worth a
slot.
shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to have at least 1 rope.
Like just on hand.
Yeah. Oh, I can't cook anything. Oh well.
Yeah, it ran out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rope cannon
So
is
we
also
have a
really
couple,
nice.
like extra foods here too. Let's.
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
bring the cookies over here.
Let's just eat the stuff. Like, let's fill up our hunger now, or let's get ready to fill it up.
Let's set
Let's
up
do
the-
that last
let's set
minute.
up the. Yeah. Okay. I think you should carry the cure-all.
Okay, I can carry that. I still have this remedy fungus. Never mind. But you know what? We have the cure-all, which is way better than the remedy fungus. So
I have two cooked marshmallows in my hands right now.
okay, I have 1 on me and then 1 in my backpack.
Yeah, and then I have one here. I put Bing Bong in the backpack.
Okay.
I
Then
think I'm gonna hold a rope.
yeah, hold a rope.
My third.
I'm gonna hold on to. I'm gonna swap the cure-all with the piton. Because I think you have to have the piton in your hotbar to use it, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. So the cure-all's in there as backup. I definitely
gonna eat this cooked trail mix.
Okay, do it up. I'm gonna eat the granola bar. And we might as well. I'll top off the cookies too.
No, I need a top up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good now. I'm fully good.
Okay. Here, just take another one. All right. So we still have 2 extra marshmallows just laying about. I do have the egg, which I think will be really good. I hope. We do have an airline food.
Let me look up what the egg does.
Yeah, look up egg. Egg. Does it explain what egg does?
Heals injuries, cures some poison.
Okay,
Doesn't sound that good.
Well, but it's also food, I presume. So if it's food and heals poison and injuries, it sounds pretty good.
Okay.
I gotta drop something.
I'm gonna put an extra one of the marshmallows in the backpack.
Okay. Are we gonna bring any rope? I would like at least one rope spool.
I have.
Oh, you have one?
I have rope on me.
Well, then I think we're good. Okay. I'm gonna bring one remedy fungus just in case. Oh, there's also the rope cannon.
I'm gonna just hold the rope gun.
Yeah. Well, you can't climb if you're holding something though, right?
Yeah, but it might be good for the initial.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Also, we could just hold and throw stuff like up to where we're going.
That's true. We could. I'll just hold this for now until I need to eat it. This is a little hunger boost. You're gonna hold the rope?
Yeah.
What about the rope cannon?
It wasn't super good. I mean, I don't know. What do you prefer?
I don't know. It's hard to say. The thing with rope is that we have to. One person has to get up there for it to work. Do you have rope in your backpack or no?
Wait. Hold up. Okay, they both have a little bit of stuff taken off.
Okay, you got a rope?
I have one rope and I have
That's good.
a rope cannon.
Okay, let's hit it. All right, we got 15 minutes. We got this, right?
Oh yeah. No, easy.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't tried it. We could try go up the outside.
I don't know if you can. It looks pretty brutal.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work out.
Long climb.
Yeah. I'm also worried there might be a wall up there or something. We waste our pitons and then we're like, oh, we can't actually even go this way. All right, we got this, dude. We're gonna get that freaking achievement.
Do you think the ending changes if we have
I don't know. Your mic is like cutting out. Hello?
Hello?
That was weird. I think it's because we're transitioning regions or something. What'd you say?
Yeah. Nah. I'm just saying,
Okay.
I was just saying, do you think we get a different ending?
I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright. This one doesn't look too bad. I mean, I see an immediate way up left, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's hit it. I'm gonna eat my marshmallow. I can actually... No, I can't hold it because I don't have any slots. I don't know, man. Well, is there anything that we can see that's gonna be an obstacle from just here? I mean, it definitely gets tricky up in there when, like, the walls get smooth. Yeah. It looks like you can... Are you still climbing?
No, I was just jumping.
Oh, shoot, okay.
Okay. I think that. If we have to go up that.
Rope it? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I thought we had to go up and around.
Oh, I was just gonna climb up here and then... Yeah, we might have to rope it there. We'll see.
Honestly,
Not a bad play, actually. Should I go grab onto it?
Yeah, go for it. Let's see what happens. Oh my god.
Okay, there's a minor foothold here, but be warned. I'm gonna see if I can get up to a better one. Oh yeah.
Fuck off. No way. I nearly fell.
Yeah, careful.
It like shunted me down. And I was like,
Really?
ugh.
Okay, I think we can get up to
That
there.
looks like a foothold. Yeah.
I have to use some stamina. I'll go for it. Okay.
Ooh.
Alrighty. God, let me grab. Okay. Ooh, little sketch.
Hey, at least we know that the lava's not gonna rise.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay. This isn't a bad juncture right here.
I think we go up, like just directly.
Oh yeah, just straight up. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Up. Dude.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, and right up here.
Dude, looking up. Dude,
Things are looking up, brother. Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
So I'm a little nervous. This one seems a little weird. Oh, actually.
Yeah, what about right there? I was gonna say.
It's a little steep. It's a little steep. It's a little steep.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there's a foothold. I had to use some energy.
Yeah, it's okay. That's what we got it for, baby.
Okay, but at least there's a foothold like right here.
Yeah. We're at a good spot though. This isn't too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
I think definitely getting over there is gonna be the play.
I think up has failed us a little
Up
bit.
Up is over. We can get across
Yeah.
here. We can jump on here temporarily and get over that foothold.
Okay, that doesn't seem too bad.
All right, let's hit it.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I only took one tick of
Yeah,
fire.
that was nothing.
Okay. Where from here?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, getting across there would be great, but
the big chasm?
that is
The,
it'd be great because it's like,
where's that?
yeah, I don't know if we can get up over there though, because the closest we can get is like right there. I would worry about that a little bit. I would love to get across
we might have
there
to
because it's
go-
like,
We might have to go down in here.
we could go down in there and probably get across to right there.
That's too far. No, that's not.
Think so?
I don't think we can do that.
I do have
Yeah.
Piton. Because I'm just saying, like, looking at this, once we get here, look at all that rock right above it. Like, that's a great way up.
If if we piton here
Yeah.
and go here, there's that. There's the we get
There is, but then
chest.
where from there, though?
Well, we can easily just jump down to here. And
I
then
guess.
it's easy up.
I just worry that's a big stretch over there, man.
That's a big. I feel like. Okay, let's go re-examine. Let's
Okay.
re-examine. Oh yeah, it is a lot bigger.
Yeah. Okay, what do we have? We don't have any more rope gun, do we?
I just have normal rope.
Okay. Is there any way that we can get over there? I don't know. To me right now, the only way is looking like piton here and climb across. So I say we do that. Say it's worth it. So over here, it looks like there's some footholds down there. It will be a little tricky to get over there, but I think we can make it. Like hit those footholds. Should we try that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going for it.
Okay.
Let me get over to the other one so you can land on that one.
Geronimo!
Alright, so here we are now.
Here we are.
The problem is that we're really low now.
I mean,
Huh.
I don't think it's too bad. Like, I don't know if this goes to where.
I don't think that's a foothold. I don't really see one till over there.
Okay. Let's pivot. Let's pivot hard.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
We go across here.
Right to there, the explorer case. Yeah, actually, that might be easier to do. So what's up, Robbie? You want to play? Yeah. No. It's... Okay.
Hold on,
How do we get across there, though?
We might have to go down to there and then up.
Yeah, probably. I hate going down so much, but it's probably okay.
It's okay. Oh, that was not a good idea to start climbing there.
There's another little foothold down there.
Yeah, there is. We're chillin'.
Oh, you know what? Where you at? Oh, you went all the way over there. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad here. There's like that right there, which I think we can jump to.
Are marshmallows full heals? Or full heals?
Almost, I think. They're really good. God.
I'm kind of getting to that point.
Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. Ooh, okay. That was a close one. I'm gonna get off of here before... Ooh, okay. Ow. Okay, we got energy drink and rope spool in there.
What's in there?
Energy drink and rope spool.
Okay. I can hold on to the energy drink.
Yeah. I think
I
I'm gonna
ate one
pop some
thing.
food. Yeah, I'm gonna pop
Yeah, I
a...
popped food just now too.
So I can grab the rope. Okay, now this jump is terrifying, but I mean, I think it's doable. What do you think?
I can't really see it. Oh.
I think I can make it. Just make sure you jump at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, ready?
That's the play.
Ready?
Yeah.
Watch me fall my death. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's definitely doable. It's scary though.
Oh, I made it. I didn't even need to
Yeah,
climb.
me neither. Okay, not at too bad of a spot. I think now we can just climb up here and then... Yeah. taking some fire. It's okay. Ooh, it is pretty spicy up here. Ooh. Okay.
Cool, thanks.
That was all my energy, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You want me to
Okay.
rope down?
I might need it. I might need it. I'm burning.
Okay,
Oh, no.
I'll go up a bit higher and then I'll rope down.
Okay, hurry. Ow. Oh, okay,
I forgot
okay.
you're taking damage.
No, I found a spot. It's okay. I'm okay. Take your time. Okay, that was scary. Did you make it up all the way? Oh, that's good right there.
I haven't gone it up any further because I.
Okay, that's
didn't want
good.
you to die. This is good. Enough
Yeah,
rope?
that's plenty, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna take a minute. Coming.
Oh my god, rope is so good.
Rope is really good, so I wanted to bring at least a little bit. Yeah, I just had issues up there because I was trying to find a foothold.
Yeah, foothold's a bit far.
Did you get to one?
Yeah, I got the one.
Okay, you're gonna have to pull me up. Ready? Waiting for-
I'm gonna rope a little bit.
Okay, go ahead. I can't really see where the rope is at. Okay, that's good. That's plenty. You don't need much,
Yeah.
because I can grab it from a million miles away.
Yeah.
I think. Oh my god. Oh,
Okay.
that was kind of dangerous.
Oh, that was close, dude.
Oh, okay. Do we
I
really
don't know
need
if that's
those?
worth it.
Probably not.
No.
Seems like a decent way up here.
Yeah. It is a little sad, but you know what?
It's okay.
That's life.
That's light.
Oh, where's the foothold?
Yeah. But we can get up to there, we're set. It's just a matter of how.
Okay, wait. Hold up.
Might need to Piton here.
You're not making it.
No. So you should pop the energy drink. Yeah, you got this. Sick.
Okay.
Rope down. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when it's time. Hey, K-Mac, welcome in. How's it going? We are playing some Peak right now. It's a fun little mountain climbing game. Although we're in the scary
good?
part. A little lower. That's good. Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, rope is a godsend, dude.
Rope is way better than we gave it credit for.
I know.
I did not see that photo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to play your biggest fan. I appreciate it, Robbie. People can't join mid-game, unfortunately. So,
They can join, but they're
well, they
not
just
alive
instantly
for
die.
it.
So, there's not really anything that we can do. Okay, we're in a good spot here. I'd say we just jump to here, or we get up on there. It's hot, but you know, only for a little bit.
No, I think we go.
Okay.
It's a little.
It's a little far.
Let me up, dude. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, this game is so scary. Okay.
I know, especially when you're like kind of low. And
I know.
It's just not.
Okay, we're actually at a decent spot here, though. This is not bad. We got options. I'm just liking the look of over here, honestly. I think. We climb up there.
Oh, up there? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, unless you got another spot.
Nope. Seems good to me.
Oh,
Oh, is it a jump?
yeah. It's probably
Let's
doable,
re-examine
but I am
some
a little
options.
scared. Yeah. Unless we could jump from there. Oh, probably not. There is that there too, which also looks good. But the issue up there is it looks like it's kind of like, where do you go from there, though? There is that little pillar over there, but I don't know if we can get up on it.
Okay, hold up. I'm looking. Okay, this goes up. That's where I feel like it ends.
Yeah.
And
Actually,
I
we
don't know
could
if
jump
there's a
across
way
to
like,
there.
Go up here.
I think we can make that jump. At least if we can't
Hold on,
jump
let
it,
me
we can
see,
slide.
let me
I think we got that.
Okay, let me,
Yeah.
oh my god. It's a little scary.
Nothing.
No.
See, this is a good spot here. There's lots of little footholds I feel like to grab onto.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two routes we could go. We could go like across there or maybe uptown. Oh, I didn't know that was a fall right there. Is there a
Okay,
foothold?
uptown is a little far. Uptown is a little far.
It's okay, be ready to catch me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna have to eat food soon. But we still have plenty of food.
Yeah,
I've got
I'm
my
getting
egg.
Towards that.
Yeah.
I'm getting towards that too, but
Yeah. I'm still okay for a minute.
okay. It's a little scary.
Yeah, I can see that. God, oh god. Oh, oh, It's scary when you get stuck in that death spiral, dude.
Oh, there's
It's
a
like-
chest here.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
I know Hawaiian does writing. Does he do any game dev?
Oh, dude.
Oh, do a granola. Let's go.
You take it. I think
Okay.
you need it.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Thank you.
I think you're a little worse for wear than I am right
Yeah.
now.
We can like just walk up here. Yeah, Max doesn't really do any like programming or anything. It's mainly just like just more the conceptual side of it.
Yeah, I'm on 3D now though.
Yeah, Max is gonna hopefully learn some 3D stuff, which will be really
Okay.
nice.
Uh,
This is kind of a terrible spot, isn't it? I mean, there is there. If we can get on there, I think we're at a really nice spot over there.
That's so far though.
It is really far. I do have Piton, but I also have to jump onto it, so that's kind of not good. There is over there. It also is very far. I do worry about busting the Piton nut too early. I mean,
we're pretty far up.
We
on
are.
what to-
the other option is like I don't know, is there any other option? Get to over there somehow.
I think the option is like we try and like from here to there. Like
Yeah, because I'm looking up here. It looks like we're still kind of under like a ceiling there, which is going to be a problem.
wait a second.
What's up?
Hold up.
Oh, I think I might see what you're cooking.
This is too far. That's not what I was thinking.
Oh.
But no. This is the same as like
Yeah.
no, that's too far.
Okay, what about over there?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let's go
That
take a
seems
look
like
at
the
over
best.
there.
'Cause we might be overcomplicating it a bit. There might be an easy
Yeah. Is there a foothold up there?
up where?
Where I'm pinging up here?
Directly up? I didn't
Yeah.
see one.
Okay.
This is also far as fuck.
This is pretty far, but
Oh,
there's...
but we might be able to.
Yeah, I think that might be standable, but it is a risk.
Yeah.
If it's not, we're doomed. But I think if we could get there, at least we have a couple more options. There's that spot there. I don't know if that's standable. Probably not. What are we thinking?
This is not looking good. I don't see a way forward.
If we can get over there, we've definitely got a way up. But it's just a question of if we can.
Yeah, that's like a definite for sure.
I mean, I think if we could get to there, we could probably piton across to maybe there.
Yeah.
If that's a spot. Should we just climb up here and see if we can stand there? I bet we can stand right there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna eat.
Yeah,
'cause
eat up.
My hunger bar is like half.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, a little precarious, but possible.
Okay. I think I'll be fine if you can pull me up.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Inching over there.
Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces.
So,
passing
I feel like that might be a foothold, but I am worried. I mean, I wonder if it'd be better to piton there and get there.
Yeah, that's a lot of sand.
It is.
Okay. Here's the idea.
Yeah.
Give me the piton. I'm gonna piton, and then
Okay.
I'll piton and then drop a rope.
That sounds good. Got this. I'm getting quite hungry. I might pop my egg. God. Oh, get back to piton. Is it too far?
Too far.
Shoot. What are we gonna do here then? We don't have rope gun anymore. It would have been nice if we did.
Yeah, I know, right?
I wonder if we
An
should have
easier
gone
way
up. Yeah. I wonder if piton up there would have been better if there's like a foothold there. But now we're done. Piton is consumed. Let's see, let's see. This is a tricky one. Just gotta get over there. I mean, what do you think about dropping down to there?
Coming back. Dropping down to there?
Maybe from piton, if we could, like, I don't know. It looks like it's probably standable. It's hard to say, though.
Yeah, but where do we go from there, though?
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. That's really the foothold we need to get to right there, right?
Yeah.
Let me see what I got in my bag. I think it's just food and stuff. Yeah, I don't have any tools.
What do I got?
I do have rope.
Oh, shit!
What? Oh, the bugle.
I think you shoot me while I'm
Yeah. I forgot about the bugle.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready? Get to the piton. I think I might be able to shoot you from there.
Yeah.
From here.
Okay, can you hit me? Can you still shoot me? Can you still shoot me?
Did it work?
Ooh, this is not looking good.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh no, it refilled. It refilled. Hit me again. Hit
Oh.
me again. Hit me again.
Oh shoot.
Let's
go. The bugle. Okay. So yeah, I still have to get to the rope. This is gonna be tricky. I could throw the bugle to you.
Should I rope here?
Yeah, I'll definitely need rope. That's probably good right there. I could throw bugle.
Okay.
What's behind you?
Behind me is open space.
Okay, so I can throw it up.
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my egg.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that egg was awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna throw it. Hope I don't mess up.
Alright.
Here I go. No!
Oh!
That sucks. I should have gone higher
That
up.
does suck.
Well, I'm just gonna hope that I can make it to the rope. I don't have anything else, so that's it. I'm gonna hit it.
Food or anything?
Well, I have food. I mean, I'm at pretty good stamina, I hope. I hope I can make it.
Okay.
Let me get to Piton. Ah, it's gonna be close. Here I go. Ooh. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, okay. That was crazy.
But
Sucks that
now
we
there's,
lost the
like, a pretty
bugle,
good-
but yeah.
Now there's a pretty easy
Yeah, we're at a good
climb
spot
up, I feel
here.
like.
Yeah. Scary, man.
But it's fire.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh. I thought you were frick, dude. I thought you just fell into a pit.
Okay, it's a little tough.
That's all good. Through the power of friendship, it'll all be okay.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
Oh, cool.
Let's go around the lava. Let's not jump
Yeah.
in.
Please be something
Big
helpful.
luggage. Ow.
Please be a baton.
Oh! Huge!
Oh, no. Energy drink? That's big, that's big, that's big. That gives us some options. And lollipop with the infinite energy.
Okay.
This is big, this is big.
This is big. This is pretty. This is
And we
pretty
still
big.
got rope. I still have a full rope. I don't know how your rope's doing.
I'm out.
Okay.
Rope is out.
Well, we still have another rope. So we can energy drink somewhere. Let's just take a look around, see where we're at.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look.
That's looking nice up there. That like leads straight out of here. That pillar
Where?
up there.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice pillar.
Yeah.
Gotta get to it.
I know that this is hot zone in here, but actually, almost it seems like if we just
Wait
get
a sec,
across.
we can
Yeah,
drop
yeah,
down
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was about to say, let's do that. That's why you gotta stop and take a gander at things. Okay, a little baby jump here. Alright, sick. So we just have to get through here. Let's hope there's a spot to get out of the flame. I think there is. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm getting close. I have to go.
no.
I have to go back down.
I have to go back too.
Yeah, we have to go back down.
Ooh, I might pass out.
Yeah. I think we remedy shroom this.
Might have to. We could hit Remedy Shroom. Well, the issue is that
Yeah.
last climb. Because there's that ledge up there, but I mean, I do have Lollipop. I could do that and climb up and then rope. If you
That's
want me
true.
to do that. I did take some
That would be good.
damage. What's your bar looking like?
My bar is fucking tiny.
Okay, do you...
Oh.
Is it just the fire, or is it like, do you have...
I have fire, hunger, and broken heart right now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of where I'm at, too. Well, I think I can make it if I pop the lollipop.
I still do have 2
Oh, energy drinks?
marshmallows. No, marshmallows.
Oh, marshmallows. Oh yeah, you do have that energy drink.
Yeah, I did pick it up.
I think I could also make it up with lollipop. And then it'd give me a little boost for the hunger. I think I can make it with lollipop. It's dangerous, but
Alright.
I'm gonna give it a go. Alright, here I go.
Good luck.
Thank you. It does take a minute to eat. That's okay. Ah.
You make it?
Yes, I did. Oh, okay. Just give me a minute.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh, I am at a sliver. I almost passed out.
Oh shit.
I'm good though. I'm good. Okay. We're almost, dude. Oh, okay. I'm just looking where to go from here, I think. With your energy drink, we can pop that and get up to that another foothold up there. It'll be close, but I think it's doable.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start dropping the rope. I know you can't really see it from where I'm at, but I'll just try and guess how far it needs to go.
There's also a hole here. Can you see that?
Where? I don't really see it from here.
Don't worry about it then.
I'm just trying to think how far this is gonna need to go down. I don't want to screw it up and waste rope. I'll probably go like 4. I hope that's enough. Nah, let's play it safe. I mean, I'll go 5. Alright, I put down some rope.
Alright.
I hope it's enough. Oh yeah. Okay, sick.
Oh my god. Okay. I think... Oh,
You good?
I need to relax. I just need to
Yeah, I need to let my fire. We still have food. You still have, like 3 marshmallows? What do you got in there?
Yeah, I have 2.
Okay, so we're still like totally fine on food. I also have the what is it? The elixir or whatever. That does food also.
The cure-all?
The cure-all, yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, we're still at a good spot. Still got resources. I think if we can get up there, that's looking very nice up there. And I think we can do that with energy drink.
I don't have it. I have to take it to get up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That sucks.
I know.
Okay, let's take a look. What do we got? Oh, I still have a bunch of food,
Okay.
too. There is that way. I think that leads to a foothold over there.
Yeah. I think this leads to an easier foothold. Ah, fuck.
I can go explore it. I'm okay on stam right now. Maybe not as much as I thought. I might need to... It's just my health and hunger right now is taking up a big chunk.
Okay, the worst thing I have right now is hunger.
Okay, then go ahead and
Like my
eat something,
big-
because
that's
I
like
still have
my
a
big-
marshmallow and an airplane food, so I think we're okay on food. And then I might... cure-all would be nice. The cure-all's multi-use. Just get rid of my... Yeah. It's awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna pop the marshmallow, and I'm
Okay.
just gonna see if I can get up there.
Yeah,
like, see
give it a
what's up
shot. You got this. Oh. That doesn't seem too bad, actually.
there. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
And there's a lot of good footholds up here.
Alright. I'm gonna try and get up on that little spot that you got to. Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. Ooh. ooh. Okay. I think we have to
Okay.
get over to the other side, though.
The other side?
I know it's like pure lava, but I just don't see any other way. We gotta get there so we can get on there. Unless we go up from here, but I don't see how we could get there.
I don't see how we could get up either.
Yeah, this is a tricky spot. I don't know, man. I mean, there's always go down to go up, but I don't see where we would even really do that. Okay, that's a nice foothold right there that's out of the lava zone, so we can stand there and recharge to climb up through there, you know.
Yeah.
But it's just getting up to that point is crazy. You know.
Wait a second, I need to check something.
Oh. There's a foothold right there, yeah. Hold me up. Hold me up.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, let me try something.
Ooh, dude, if we're up there, I feel like we're almost set.
Oh.
Hmm. I'm gonna have to eat. Oh, that's not a good spot to put a backpack down. Oh.
Okay, there's a foothold, but I don't know where we go from here.
Okay, well, let me just try to get up there. Is this a foothold? No. Shoot, this is gonna be hard. Okay, you're gonna definitely have to help me here. I don't have any food and I
Yeah.
can't put my backpack down to get any, so... Oh god. Okay. That's not gonna work. Oh my god. Okay, what am I gonna do here? I might have to go back down
Let me
and pop some food.
Hold up. Let
Yeah.
me see if this goes up anywhere, because this might just be a dead end.
Yeah. Give it a look. What are you thinking?
This is feeling and looking like a dead end.
Is it? Shoot. As much as I hate it, lava area might... I don't know, man. Not good?
There's one more place that I can try, but
Give
I
it a
don't-
look. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
Shoot. Well, what do we do, brother?
That's crazy if that's the only way up.
I mean, it's procedural, you know, they don't think about
Like,
these
we
things.
would have to jump from here to here, and then stop here, and then go here.
It would be wild, but I don't see any other way.
Do you still have rope?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try and run it, and I'll take it, and I'll put it down for you.
Okay. Let's get to a spot where I can, like, eat food, because I'm, like, fricked right now. I think I'm just gonna pop some cure-all, if that's okay.
Wait a second, wait a second.
Whoa.
Is anything?
I think we went over there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that cure-all really helps. Okay. So you're thinking of taking the rope and going over? You can also leave me some items or something if you need to. What do you have in your backpack?
I mean, I just have the guy and
I can hold on
fucking
to the marshmallow for you.
yeah, okay.
And here, I'll drop this in the corner so it doesn't die. think you'll be able to make it. Do you want the cure-all just as an emergency if you like you're really getting messed up? Because you can drink a bit. I mean, it does take time to drink, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But it might be. Here, just take out my backpack. I'm worried if I drop, it's gonna shatter or something.
Yeah.
It's a good like emergency. Also, I do have a remedy fungus still, so I could give you that. Because I think you can pop that down and get rid of the heat.
I think we can pop that together.
Okay. You ready, man? Oh my god.
That was a big jump.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Holy crap, you did it. Are you good, dude?
I'm on fire. I was on fire, but I lived.
That's insane.
Okay.
Can't believe you made that. Yeah, I can get there. Just, is that all you got?
I have more.
Just, yeah, that's good right there. Just make sure, you know, this is not the time to mess around, you know? Okay, I think I can make that. I'm gonna hit it. You ready?
Yep.
Did you jump from here? Where'd you jump from?
I jumped from like there.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be better. Okay. Here I go. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Can't believe we did it. Okay.
It hurts a lot, but
Does hurt, but... So here's what I'm thinking now. I think we can get up on there, and that's a foothold, and then maybe we can get onto this pillar thing. Or just go straight up
Sorry?
from there. So I'm thinking we get up to there. See my ping?
yeah. Oh, ow, fuck.
Might take fire.
Yeah, I took one tick of fire.
Ah.
I have a little bit of rope that might be able to mitigate, but
Oh, I think it'll be okay.
yeah. Alright, I'm
Man.
going for it.
Okay. Okay. How was it?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Alright. I'm gonna eat this marshmallow, actually. Is that okay? We still have a lot of food, I think.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. This is a good spot. Alright, a good spot. Look how close we're... Dude, wait. Come here. Up there?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Let's hit it.
Oh yeah, no, that's out.
That's out, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude. This is looking really good.
I know.
We're out of Echo Zone.
Yeah,
We could go over here to the right.
oh yeah, no, that's easier. Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, I think up here is a little foothold. Yeah. It's weird. Oh. I think just up.
Maybe?
Oh, let me mess
Oh
with
yeah,
them.
just up. Just up.
Alright.
Woo.
Are you okay?
Just don't fuck around. It sucks, but it works.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude.
Just up, baby.
Just
Just
up.
up.
Just up. Oh my god.
Just up,
Just
baby.
up.
Just up.
Oh, I almost fell into the train. What happened? Okay.
Okay.
That would have been so stupid if that happened. Okay.
I am gonna take Bing Bong out of my backpack.
Okay. Yeah. Hold him in your hands.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Okay.
I don't really need the backpack, but
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh my god. Dude, we might be the peak
With
gods.
Bing Bong, baby.
And that was the first. We didn't even have to try this map twice. We just got a first try.
We just did it.
We just freaking
Just
gamed.
dude.
We did it again.
Dude.
And in time for dinner. Awesome.
Let's go.
I wonder how like fast we did it this time. I'll have to see.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, it's always such a relief, dude, getting up here. It's like, oh my god, it's finally over. Oh, let's fucking go, dude.
Bing Bong, baby.
Bing bong, baby. I'll light the flare.
Let's get a blue flare up in here.
Yeah. We have bing bong.
Let's go. We have the guy. We got that guy, man.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I got the achievement. Let's go, man. Back in the helicopter.
Let's go.
Crazy.
I can't believe this happened a second time.
I know, I thought the first time was just dumb luck, dude, but
Nah.
maybe we're peak gods, I don't know. Oh. God. Dude, there's always that moment where you lose all hope in the freaking volcano.
I know.
It's crazy. We're a rabbit scout now. Ascent 2 unlocked. And we also did it with the challenge mode on.
Let's go. We got the crab hat.
Oh, yo. That's
Chef's
awesome.
hat.
I got a bunch.
Anime eye.
Awesome. Oh, the propeller hat.
Oh my
Sick. Oh.
god.
See you in the lobby, brother.
See you in the lobby.
Crazy. Whew. Peak.
Peak.
He's gonna skip the credits this time. It's good stuff, brother. 2 hours, yeah, nice work, thank you.
We did it. Oh my god.
Did
we're
it.
fucking back.
Now I got new stuff. I got the... Oh yeah, the bug where you can't like select new stuff for some reason.
After you win.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh, so stressful.
I know, right?
All those moments where we fall, and especially with that modifier on, because it's like
It was crazy.
I can spell death, certain death, dude. Oh, all right. Awesome.
Awesome. GG's.
GG.
Oh, dude, we gotta both die off the top.
We gotta
dude.
both die off the top. Let's go. Sometimes I notice the rope like doesn't spawn in. It's weird.
Yeah, it's fun to. I didn't even know there was a rope there.
Yeah,
today,
it's
'cause
weird. I
never
don't know.
spawned in.
I don't know what happens with that. Okay.
I'm coming. Whoa,
All
you
right.
grabbed from so far.
Yeah. Geronimo!
Alright.
Oh! Oh no. Hey Dobbs, thank you so much for the raid. What's going
Dude, we're
on?
about
It's
to
bad
end.
timing. Yeah, just about to end
Bad
stream.
time. We just
But I
beat the
appreciate it.
game.
Yeah, we're playing a peak. We just beat it, which is crazy.
Yeah,
Second time
we beat it on a harder. Is
Yeah,
there a
we did like
harder
a there. I
difficulty?
think there is. I think it said there's a new ascent mode unlocked.
Because it said Ascent 1.
Oh yeah, hunger grows faster, and all
Oh.
previous modifiers, so it just gets harder and harder.
Oh
Ooh.
god.
But it's okay. I mean, we got that. We brought Bing Bong. We never have to do that again. That's
We
sick.
never have to do it again.
Yeah.
We did, dude. I
It's
didn't
crazy.
think we could do it, but we did.
I know. I love proximity chat. I know proximity chat's awesome, isn't it?
So good.
Oh, that's crazy. Well, that was good stuff, dude. Teamwork.
Good stuff. Good teamwork.
Yeah. Awesome.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, sorry, Dobbs. What were you up to today on your stream? How's it going? Doing dev stuff or what you got going on? Wish I could climb the tree.
I know.
Squashing bugs, nice. That's always
Oh.
good. Don't want those pesky bugs in our games. Cool. Yeah, we did some game dev earlier. I added like a wind turbine to Starground and then just played Peak for the rest of it. Finally got a demo out for a private test. Oh, there's a major memory leak, yeah.
Ooh.
Well, hey, that's what testing is for, right? To find stuff like that. I mean, there's so many bugs that people found in Starground when I put the demo out and stuff, so, yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end off stream.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Ah! How come you got to fall off the front? I just died.
Yeah. I was always bummed out by how few power options there were in Factorio. Yeah. I'm trying to add like a lot of variety and stuff for power sources. Wind is interesting because like, you know, it fluctuates, so it gives you like a really good reason to like set up batteries and stuff and take those like peaks and dips into account. I think it's just fun. And I also love like making different planets good at different things. Like wind's gonna be really good on Opus, which is the new planet we're doing, the gas giant. And like solar, maybe not so much. So there's like pros and cons. It's like use the right power source for the right area, you know. I think it's fun to do stuff like that. So, anyways, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. I do apologize for for ending the stream so soon, Dobbs, but yeah, it's time. We're gonna go raid Hypnotic. Well, thank you, gamers, for coming to the stream. I appreciate it, and thanks again, Dobbs, for the raid. I'll raid you back one of these days. Let's go raid Hypnotic. Oh, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Thank you, Max, for playing some Peak. We're the god team, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, it's awesome. Man, 2 wins under our belt.
I know.
Crazy. All right. Well, thank you, gamers. Gonna start at the raid. I'll see you all on Friday. Work more on Starground stuff. Alrighty, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.